What is up, guys? Houdini here, and welcome to Lies of P. Yes, it is here, the Bloodborne inspired Pinocchio Souls-like. That's a hell of a fucking mouthful right there. That's exactly what it is. It's beautiful steampunk, but yeah, it's all inspired by Pinocchio. I think that's probably why it's called Lies of P, but they don't say the titular name because probably, you know, Disney or somebody be on their ass. But yeah, this is pretty cool. We tried the demo a little while ago, and I came away impressed, but a little bit worried. And I think they've solved some of those issues. I hear that the dodge has been changed up a good bit, so I'm excited. I mean, we'll never get Bloodborne Remastered or Bloodborne 2, so maybe Lies of P can scratch that itch. Really cool. I'd say it's closer almost to Sekiro than Bloodborne, but Bloodborne in aesthetics. But we have this really cool arm that we can switch up, which reminds me of Sekiro so much. So I'm down. Yeah, this is available on Game Pass, and it just dropped. It's kind of technically not out till tomorrow, but maybe if you got it early, you can also, you know, get little special items. There's still time to do all that, of course. It's pretty much available on everything, but we're going to play it on the Game Pass, see how it gets on. I don't know how much the demo is in the game, but we're going to find out together. I'm excited. We got this absolutely gorgeous start screen with this clockwork heart, which is kind of almost sad. It's a little bit sad. Yes. Let us get into this. Alright, so we got settings and additional content. Usual settings. It seems like it's pretty damn good. In terms of Souls-likes, camera shake, motion blur, turn all that off. You got your sound, you got your graphics. Yes, yes. Alright, no delay, and let's get in here. It's a brand new week. Oh, I like it. The heart started to move there. We have so much stuff coming. We have Party Animals coming on the Game Pass as well. We have Starfield. I mean, if you are on the Game Pass, you're eating good. The great writer, Carlo Collodi. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's go. The Blue Fairy. Apparently it's got some twists and turns, so I'm excited for the story too.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Geppetto. Now he's a real boy. You know, multiple weapons. We're gonna have fury attacks, parry. We're gonna have the armed legion attacks. Like, the list goes on and on and on. I think they've done a good job here. This seems to be one of their first, like, proper, you know, Souls-likes. So I know that can be hard to get right. Yeah, I think when I played the demo, I played on PlayStation 5. Cyberpunk's also getting a complete overhaul with the 2.0
There you are.
update, and Phantom Liberty, so we'll be playing that as well. Absolutely packed week, holy hell. Let's see how we get on here. Move and rotate your camera. We got the Legion arm in the corner, starting aboard this beautiful train. Look at Pinocchio, look at this dude. We know, like, very famously, the Lies of P was Pinocchio's nose that would grow when he would lie, but I don't think that's going to happen here. But in terms of the actual lies, we'll see. We shall see. So we got
I see they got
Jiminy
too.
Cricket, yes.
But we have to hurry.
Gemini and Sophia.
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Nice. Alright, use your belt. Monad's Lab. Okay. Looks like this is the entirety of the demo, which is cool. Let's have a look what we got here. Alright, no weapons yet in your Legion arms. Your weapons are split up into two pieces, so there's copious amounts of builds that you can create. We got some amulets, we got some defensive parts here. Very nice, very nice. Usable items. Yeah, this is the one that I think most people had a little bit of iffiness about, which was the weapon durability and the ability for you to grind them back and basically heal them and sharpen them on the fly, which is a major component of combat. In some of the bosses, it was nigh on like a serious requirement. Okay, so I think if you pre-order and all that, couldn't really find it on Xbox, but I'll have a look into it. You can get this cute little Pinocchio-inspired outfit. Okay, let's continue on. We've got our little robot cricket friend. I love the aesthetic so much. It just screams of, like, turn of the century,
Let's get you out
1900s.
of there. Find something that might help.
Hotel Krat. So if this is part of the demo, I am going to kind of sort of try and piss through the start of it a little bit, because you might have seen me do that already. But if not, I'll have a go.
But the streets are not safe.
One of my favorite
with
parts
one
of
the weapons over
Souls-likes is
there.
the intricate level design
It'll
and
be helpful on your way
open
to
up
the hotel.
shortcuts and just exploring, you know. Alright, let's see. Path of the Cricket is balance. Path of the Bastard is dexterity. And Path of the Sweeper is strength. Now, I believe, I think, yeah, you've got, like, obviously light weapons, you're faster. And then, oh no, that's the balance one. Path of the Bastard is probably faster with a fencing. And then obviously you've got the Sweeper, which is a big two-handed weapon. I think I went with that one in the demo, and it both helped me and hindered me, but it's something I still want to experiment with more. Now, I'm usually a dexterity boy in most Souls-likes. I've focused on the Uchi-Katana for most of the games as a nice little challenge, because you're going to do less damage, but you're going to be more maneuverability. But what we kind of notice about this game, for better or for worse, that it does have a block, a parry, and a dodge, but you know, they're kind of, it's up to you how much you want to use them. So I'm going to go with strength, because I found that blocking seemed to be just a bit better than dodging, but we'll see. Oh. Nice. It's not too loud. We'll see. They said they had improved things, and I want to give them that benefit of the doubt. Alright. Looks nice. Nice and smooth as well. Let's get into this. Alright, so how do we run again? Okay. Oh. That didn't seem too good. Special attack. Let's see how we... Nice. Let's get familiarized with things. I wonder what that animation was about. I think he was trying to use something. See, is there like a... Okay. Block. Okay, and that breaks weapons. That's one of the more unique things you can do. If you do like an extra parry. Special parry. Sawtooth wheel. I much prefer the triggers of the... Just kind of getting used to it now. I much prefer the triggers of the Xbox. And then I prefer the bumpers of the PlayStation. Is that weird? Because the bumpers of the Xbox, they're a little more ergonomic. But your finger kind of slides off them more than anything. I don't mean that in a bad way. It just depends where you situate yourself. It's good. Yeah, this is on the Game Pass. They actually just dropped it now, kind of as an early thing, which is great. You know, hey Lacuna, how's it going, dude? How was your weekend? I think you were here while I was playing this one. We were kind of figuring it out together. Let's see, how does this grinder? Yeah, we have to figure that one out. We'll see if they've improved things, huh? I don't know. The dodge was a bit rough for a lot of people. I went for the strength build as well. This time I'm playing on Xbox, we'll see. I've noticed that input lag is actually quite lower on Xbox. Switch me on. We'll see if I suffer as much, huh? I definitely did suffer a good bit. Anybody in here? I hear someone moving around. So yeah, the block button I would much prefer on PlayStation. See, I can't deny the allure of the Game Pass. This week alone we'll be doing Lies of P, Starfield, Party Animals, which is Gang Beasts with animals, all on the Game Pass. Like, it's just... Thank you. Like, this September has barely touched my wallet thanks to Xbox, which is insane because it's one of the yeah, they've done a really nice job here. Who's making that noise down there? Shut the hell up. Jesus. That's what happens when you don't wear a COVID mask. Ayah! Fatal attack. So, if you remember when I played this before, I had some issues with the on-screen, I don't know, feedback, you know? And we now know that when enemies kind of flash white, this is actually like an extreme weakness moment where you've done enough damage that you have to follow up with a heavy attack, a charged attack, and is there little items there? And it will put them in a visceral state, which is known as fatal attacks in this game. But yeah, you got backstabs, you got all that stuff. It's a bit different playing with Xbox. It's been a while since I played a Souls-like on Xbox, I'll be honest. I've been mainlining me PlayStation. So yeah, that's like a little claw mark is... Oh, hello there. Boom! Fable arts, okay. Oh, thank you for destroying me. Thank you. Thank you, cutscene. Thank you, fucking tutorial. Absolutely fucking wank stains of human beings with tutorials. Mid-combat, I come out of it, and that son of a bitch is already winding up an attack. Don't you hate that? Dude, Sekiro was the unholy worst thing I've ever seen for on-screen pop-ups. It just would not stop. Alright. Woo! We got a little jumpy jump. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm excited for this. This one has far too much pressure on his shoulders. It's not fair. You know, it is being poised as a Bloodborne 2, as the next coming of Jesus Christ himself. And, you know, even Jesus needs a break from time to time. Yeah, this seems to be the entirety of the demo section, so please forgive me if I am kind of speedrunning through this section, just so we can get to some goodies. Alright, for our first kind of challenge. There we go. Alright, that's a no on the dodge there. Damn, he's taking like next to no damage. I forgot to grind my gears first. Yeah, this is going to be rough on the Xbox controller. I don't like the fucking bumpers. Never have. But I like the triggers. I wish I could put I wish I could put the block on the trigger. It'd be so much more. I've never liked the bumpers on the Xbox controller. It's rough. It feels like an extra press because it goes down like this. It's at a weird slant. It's so strange. If you combine both of the fucking controllers together, you might get a half decent controller. But yeah, god damn it. That's gonna be awkward as fuck. And the block seems so extremely important. Get up! Look at all the oil on us. It's cool. I need like a power nap and a Snickers, dude. I'm so fucking tired. Just back in college. Forgot my card at home. Slept only an hour. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, see, that's why you need like a week before college and school starts so you can get your sleep stuff better. UI looks like dog shit. Compared to the other Souls, like, I don't know. I'm looking at the screen besides health. Right, I suppose. I don't know why all that stuff is in the corner there. Maybe I can get rid of that. That's all good. Honestly, it looks like Sekiro's to me. I'm not some kind of screaming fangirl from software. I think they're great, but they make about as much mistakes as any other developer these days. Especially looking at things like Armored Core. And even like the shortcomings of Elden Ring. Elden Ring is fantastic, but sweet baby Jesus, can we get some new ideas in there? That'd be great. You know? The only real new thing they added was like the spirit summons, and it's complete cakewalk territory. Alright, let's grind that up. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. I'm still kind of on the fence with the grinding of the gears. It's like weapon mobility, and now it's like a burden. So when we get hit, you can rally to get your stuff back. Damn, son. If you do some perfect parries, you can get your... Is he okay? You can get your... break the enemy's tools. Alright, stagger blade. Okay, so that's what that is. Yeah! Alright, yes! And then he'll sit the fuck down! Now that's what I'm talking about. Viscerals, hear me out. Oh, you a spicy bitch, huh? So that's what the glowing white... You remember me getting so frustrated over the glowing white health bar? That's what that means. Now they probably try to tell me, but who am I to... who am I to read tutorials, huh? I'm more the person to not read tutorials and then give out afterwards. Yeah, this shit in the top corner needs to go away. I hope that will. I don't know what that's about. Maybe just for the start? Let me see. Hopefully the audio is okay. Is this it? Yeah, turn that shit off. Thank you. Let's see, did we pick up anything cool there? So yeah, each weapon has 2 parts to it, which I think is fucking awesome. Then we got our Legion arm, which is very Sekiro-like. Any new amulets? No. Our new defensive parts though. Let's see what we're doing with here. Yeah, it's good. It'll take a while to get used to. Physical damage reduction rate. Weight is a little bit... Okay. Little Pinocchio. Yeah, big Sekiro vibes. For sure, for sure. Like, the responsive of the block is fine. It's there. You can even move a little bit. Like, la 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 la. It's just that, yeah. Not the biggest fan of Xbox's bumpers. I like the triggers, but not their bumpers. And I like PlayStation's bumpers, but hate their triggers. What are you gonna do? Triggered by triggers, huh? The world we live in. Hola! Where the hell did you come from? Ayah! Whoa, none of them died? Nice. So I really like the break weapon mechanic. I think that's amazing. For someone like me, who generally doesn't favor parrying that much, you know? I tend to shy away from parrying because either it's windows all over the place or I just don't generally feel like I get that much reward for it. But then you have other games, you know, like Thaimisa was parry or die, you know, I completely trivialized the game. Wolong, I think Wolong was the last Souls-like I played on Xbox, and I think it was the most fair. I don't think I ever really got brick-walled. It's the most fair game I've ever played. Coming from the Neo devs, which in my opinion, Neo is fucking disgustingly difficult. It's like, huh? It's like Ninja Gaiden and Souls-like had a really bastard baby. But yeah, hopefully you get some rest, dude. I know it's tough, but congrats on starting things back. I know it's the beginning of a long road for you, but fucking good on you, you know? There's everyone around you probably just fucking around doing nothing, and you're trying to further yourself, get out of your shithole, and I've got nothing but respect for you. Yeah, I'm gonna try and fly through this. I did have a lot of trouble with the first boss. I don't know if it's gonna still be the same first boss, which was that clown guy.
It's called a Stargazer.
Stargazer.
A marvelous device.
I was hearing you play. Yeah, it was being super. It was. That's what I'm worried about. Gemini is meant to be Jiminy Cricket, and Sophia is, you know, the blue fairy.
But if I lent my power to the Stargazer, gather
Ergo. My biggest issue was actually not the dodge necessarily. It was, I think its issue was not that it wasn't like responsive. It wasn't far enough, you know. It wasn't Bloodborne's sidestep, and it wasn't like Sekiro's little kind of dash. It was a mix between. My biggest issue was the game didn't understand its own character models. So whenever there was an enemy that was bigger than Pinocchio, which ironically enough is every fucking enemy, you know, he immediately started to get stuck in their nether regions, which was comical until it was frustrating, you know. So it is what it is. Alright, so we got our usual stuff. Vigor, vitality. This over here is what I want to look into. Guard Regain. So that is, as you can tell, that is as close to Bloodborne as we're going to get. And that's got to do with rallying, which is also what it was called in Bloodborne as well. Where when you block, when you take a little damage, or when you have a chance to earn it back by being uber aggressive. And that's me. So, yeah, we want to figure out what affects that. You know, is it advance? No, that seems to be like almost magic. That's the Legion Arm specifically. And we got Technique, which is Legion Arm Attack. Okay, so what's the difference between Legion and Legion Arm, I wonder? Maybe what I can hold, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. This cool person that a moth tattoo and a dragon. Oh, dude! Huh? Kindred spirits already. Very cool. Definitely resting when you have 3 classes tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, look, if you need to go take a break or whatever, you're nice to always come in. I appreciate that. Let's see. Motivity. Everything seems to be affecting damage and capacity of your Legion. That seems to do better than advance. We'll figure it out. Vigor is your stamina. Vitality, so I'm guessing capacity is... Shit, I don't even know now. How many levels can we get anyway? Oh, we can get 3 straight off the bat? Sheesh! Doesn't raise our health that much, huh? I guess. Okay, we'll figure it out. You can't go wrong with vitality, trust me. Especially as we're learning, you're going to want to be able to tank a few hits, huh? We know I'm going to take a few hits. Alright, so remember this is where they introduced the dog stuff. Nice. So this is the demo. Looks really good now. This is... When I played it was the PS5 version. This is now the Xbox Series X version. That looks very nice. Hold on, I hear another... Oh my god, that dog scared the shit out of me. Sheesh! I could just hear him like biting my ass. Hello. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We're gonna... Oh, I keep pressing it! Shit! I keep pressing it. I'm wasting everything. Damn these dogs. I can't get a hit in at all. You're sneaky bastards. Wasting all me stuff. In panic. Is there enough of you fucking show 4 motherfuckers around, huh? Right, bitch. No. Let's try this. Okay. I actually remember that I had more success like kind of running from it, you know? Just running away for a second and coming back because the dodge was so up in the air and yeah, like my parry. I think the parry window so far seems very tight, you know? Like maybe could be a little bit kinder, but I mean that's just a me problem. And like I said, Wolong's was disgusting how good it was, and then Thymesia was, its timing was tight as well, but it was such a concrete game that that kind of tight timing, once you got it, you know, that kind of way. But some games, because of the nature of the beast, it's not when you get it, because you'll end up with so many different types of enemies that you don't have a chance of getting it. Like motherfucker be shooting cannonballs from across the screen or something, you know. That's not a matter of getting anything. Yeah, I'm delighted for you. Because we've had enough chats about what you kind of want to do with your life and that, and it's been really fun. Because you have a great mind, and it'd be a shame for it just to be wasted on, like everyone else's, on just drugs and shit. Just falling between the cracks of the pavement. You're meant for better than that, you know. You will. You're gonna have some trying times, and there's gonna be times you're gonna want to drop things, and that's fucking normal the whole way through life. Alright, let's see, can we get some goodies on this guy? I'm liking the idea. Now we know what the fucking fatal attack is, and as for the oh man, look at that motor oil. It's so nasty. That is like baby doo-doo. Yeah, as for the hold, you know, the hold attack, it is like Bloodborne. So it's on a set timer, and then it sets it off itself, you know? Which I really enjoyed about Bloodborne. I'm not the biggest fan of a timed block button that I have to time... Not a block button, a timed charge attack that I have to time myself, because who are we kidding here, you know? I can't do timing. So when they do that, a hold attack that has, you know, a set animation that it lets loose itself, means that you can time the start of that and go, you know, 1, 2, boom, you know, or step back and take it. I much prefer that. Alright, let's yes, try and power through this area to get to the first boss and get to the shortcut, which I believe is there. Let's do that, because we know we're going to have some trouble with it, right? So far, you can't go wrong with the staple Souls-like, which is R1, R2, R1. That's a staple. That combo has been around since the very beginning. Don't fret. It's still here. It seems to be very good. It's like a triple thrust or something. See, can I do a jump attack? I doubt it, though. Oh, yeah, I can! Nice! We have a jump attack. That was really nice. Sir. Okay, I'm digging it. We did go for the strength, which I find can be usually the easier route, but generally fuck you up because you're slower, you know. These are fuckers, man. They're hard to hit. Nice. The dogs, I really do feel like it's a situation where just tank the bite, you know? Tank it or block it and hope for the best. Oh, this is nice. Try to get the lighting and everything right. It's really tough these days. Everything's getting washed out. Yeah, geez, so many great games. Or Panic. Does it come up from this? It's kind of creepy.
Attention, dear citizens of Crot. The recent puppet frenzy is believed
Puppet
to be just
frenzy,
a
I like it.
glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not
So many
panic,
alt and
whatever
got
you
chicks.
may
Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah.
The city is safe to traverse.
Honestly, I think we're at that point
Do
where
not be alarmed, citizens.
it's not even like they don't even class themselves as alt or god. It's just like a modern style. It's like 2020s. It's like how I feel if we lived in a cyberpunk world. It's just like, oh, that's just the way it is. We don't identify as punks or alts or goths anymore. This is just the style. And that's cool too. Like how long has it been since people were kind of prejudged for having colored dye hair, you know? And now it's just like, you know, people used to consider Karens to have dyed hair, you know, it was always that. And I'm like, no. Now it's just chill, you know? If anything, it kind of, these days, points towards a content creator more than anything, right? Like a streamer or a YouTuber or whatever, which is completely fine. Yeah, so this, I think, last month's big Souls-like was Armored Core, you know? I think we're going to have one a month. It's great. It's fucking great. This month's big one is Lies of P. Next month's big one is Lords of the Fallen. So yes, we're eating good. No matter what fan you are. Funny. Alright, big boy. Ooh, so those are very tough attacks that you cannot tank, but you can perfect parry. So it's like, do you stay around and take it, or do you run, you know? Nice. Oh, missed me. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Finish him. I'm gonna like this game. Now we know. Holy shit, dude, we split them in two. Damn, say hello to your better half, huh? I'm gonna like this game. Yes, now we know what the white bar is. God, I've been fucking living in ignorance for too long. Oh, beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Nice executions. Oh, shit. Do I know you, sir? Put down the firearm. This is not Chick-fil-A. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Oh, knocked his head clean off. Holy shit. Nice. Oh, yeah. I know you already have your hands full, but something tells me you're going to be fighting them off with a stick as well. Alright, let's see. Can we force you out? Come on. Well, you know, with it being Sekiro, the arm is going to have amazing upgrades. From the trailer alone, I've seen things like things you've never seen before. I've seen a grappling hook where you can pull on a full-on like scorpion, get over here, you know, to a very nice little just cannonball firing, you know. So that one very Bloodborne-esque. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't actually. It looks like they've really lowered the requirements for having to repair your weapon, which is great. Like that entire fight with the big boy there, I haven't had to reload. I haven't had to, I'll call it reload, but I haven't had to fix my weapon. So it looks like they've really, because I was doing it every 3 fights or so, and it was actually, I wasn't getting on my craw or anything, but I could feel it, you know, that kind of way. I could see myself doing it. There's a repair tool as well. And I think once these kind of interesting ideas that start off as a requirement become something of a necessity to the point of interfering with combat, then you're going to have yourself having less fun, you know? You're going to have yourself getting to the point of really negating time and effort to something as simple as repairing weapons. And you don't want that. You know, you don't want to detract from the exploration, the atmosphere, and the combat too much. Like, it's okay a little bit. Let's see if we can get a cheeky jump attack on this guy. Bombs away! Oh, not quite, not quite. But it's all good. The jump is exactly as you can expect from a Souls-like. It is serviceable at best, useless for the most part. It's a little hop, skip, and a jump. God bless you. Yoo-hoo! Even looks like a little kick, if anything. Alright, little shortcut's good. Cleaned up my helix piercing, immediately closed up. Ah, dude, that's so annoying. I've seen people that either the piercings close up super fast like you, or they have like 90% chance of getting infections nearly every time.
The parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Oh, remember this? These are little tutorial areas. We got a little. I really love the response, the vibration and everything from the viscerals. It's great. Yeah. You piercing my body, such a weird ability, heal fast. Nice. You're like Wolverine Mini.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome to Krot, visitor.
You seem nice.
I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets.
Stalkers.
You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are
Yeah, we got pretty far into the demo, and then I just...
They can fight on their own.
I think it was the first time I quit a demo. I was like, nope.
You can't rely
So yeah, I'm
on
gonna...
yourself alone.
Unfortunately, because of my response from the demo, I am a little bit apprehensive. I've said it from the get-go. So we'll see. This first boss really is going to be the proving ground. I want it to be great. The demo left me wanting for sure. I think my words were, that's an unfortunate disappointment. So I'll be honest with you. We're going in. The parade puppet. Here, I prefer... Hello there, I'm the parade master. I know what that's about. We're going in with a extremely skeptic view right now. But now I figured out that white bar, I'm chilling. Bing chilling. Yeah, I just keep showing up with bruises and cuts all over my hands. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did now. I feel it in my bones. It's a healthy noise. I do love parades and all that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this boss unceremoniously beat me down to a bloody angry pulp. Why is this back again? Is that not the guide? Oh, the guide's off. I wonder why that's there. That menu thing in the corner? It's annoying. Extra bag. You're an extra bag. There we go. Punks 2 jackets, pants all covered in patches. Yeah, hell yeah. Us Irish, we were ahead of the pack with the punk scene, you know. Same with British, but we were too, and the cure heads and everything. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. I'm about to get fucked. We haven't heard anything about Elden Ring's DLC, man. Probably next year. Alright, here we go. One man versus a clown. I got caught under his legs so many times that it actually like destroyed the camera as well. See how we get on. Festival. All right, that is one tutorial boss. Oh, I remember that well. I remember that well. Sheesh. Oh, that didn't look good at all. Visceral! You don't like that, did you, motherfucker? So now he goes apeshit, right? Yeah. Finish him! Sit the fuck down. Alright. Okay, needless to say, they have made the game easier. First try, baby. Didn't have to recover. Didn't have to get my sword back. They've literally, they have nerfed the entire game. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. If you remember me fighting this boss, took over 10 tries, had to stop 3 times to recover my weapon, to resharpen it, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Okay, massive, massive improvement. But, does it come at the entire, like, expense of the game's difficulty? I don't know, I'll have to see. That was piss easy. And I was even falling apart, like, getting squashed by his fury attack, which, like I said, you are probably best to sprint away. You can only perfect parry them, or otherwise you're getting squashed. We did perfect parry a couple of them, or perfect guard as they call it. I got a couple of them. And you can see the weapons flash when you do that, as a chance of breaking, which in the demo I did break his weapon. Didn't quite do it there, but yeah, okay, definitely. Yeah, alright, remember when you struggle? Yes, exactly. Over 10 tries, to the point of... So, obviously things have changed, right? Now we'll see, the next kind of boss is our first NPC encounter, if I remember correctly. Our little donkey boy.
You're a special puppet, after all.
You have to lie, you see, a special puppet that can lie. The lies of P. As far as I've been told, like, there's massive twists in the game, so I'm super excited about that. The idea of maybe, Pinocchio's not all there, you know? And camera, I got pushed into a corner and it failed again, but it's okay. Puppet or human? Let us lie.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
This is our little hub area for now. Krat. The springs are reacting. Ooh, I like it. Our first lie. I think there's another way to get in there. This probably give us a little. Okay. So yeah, I do think they nerfed that a little bit. Obviously, learning about the white bar has been detrimental as well. They told me in the demo, I just missed it and then complained about it. Like, we got 2 off on him. The harder boss is the big constable. Oh, this is new? Whoa. Whoa. Fucking Transylvania. Let's go. Wow. Alright, blow me away. Cool. I was not expecting this. This, Geppetto's, like, origin. Yeah, and Pinocchio, yeah. So this kind of essence, this ergo, as it's called. So I created the puppet army, but Pinocchio was the first. Oh, very Bioshock game for that, I like it. Steampunk rules, right? Check out Clockwork Revolution when it comes out, that'll be fun. The Grand Exhibition. Welcome to Krat. Always reminds me of like Czech Republic or something. But yes, very good, very good. Oh Jesus, now some kind of oh Lord, a virus, a sentience. Yes, yes. Frankenstein. I'd love a Frankenstein. So I was like, I suppose this is close to it, you know. Pinocchio and Frankenstein hold a lot of similarities. The puppet master, like a good old machine revolution, exactly. Hell yeah. So the guys who made this, like, you might think they might be Eastern European just because of the setting, but no, they're not. They're actually, interesting enough, South Korean. I think it's Neowitz. I probably pronounced that wrong, I'm sorry, but actually played their last game, which was called Skull the Hero Slayer. Now, you might remember there was a little cute chibi skull guy, and it was a 2D combat roguelike. All very purple, everything purple everywhere. Super fun, you know, all about like dying and coming back and doing another run, Yeah, Skull with 1 L. I enjoyed that, it was very solid. So this is Sophia, our blue fairy.
I'm so happy to see you.
If you know the story of Pinocchio, it's not exactly, you know, that hard to remember or forget. Pretty simple.
I've been waiting for you.
You've got a puppet maker, makes a son because he doesn't have one his own. Son grows up, meets the blue fairy, wants to become a real boy. She grants him that wish.
But we have to find him first.
I'm a real boy.
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat.
She's gorgeous. She will be our firekeeper, our doll maker.
Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once
she does look a bit like the antique doll, in fairness, little porcelain doll. She's gorgeous. I think the best representation of Pinocchio I've ever seen, and I know this is going to be a random deep cut, but it's AI, artificial intelligence, the Steven Spielberg movie from, you know, the 2000s. I really enjoyed it, really did. Like, I'm not a big fan of the actor, you know, he's the guy from Sixth Sense, what's his name, Haley Joel Osment. He went on to be Sora in Kingdom Hearts and then did fuck all else. But, yeah, neither here nor there, I don't really care. But I always thought it was a great movie. I know it got a lot of rewards, but didn't really go down well in audiences, I don't think. But, you know, with a great cast like Robin Williams, Jude Law, who else did we have in there? Brendan Gleeson played this amazing carnival. It was almost like a scrap heap circus, a battle royale for machines. It was wonderful. And it was a great movie because not only did it take the idea of Pinocchio, it also that gave us that age-old question that we've loved the last, God, 100 years. But the idea of, can a machine have a soul? Is there a ghost in the machine, you know? We've seen it done to death. I think most notably recently was probably Ex Machina. I think everybody remembers that one. Even though that movie's getting on a bit now, I think it's probably well over 5 years old. But, yeah, go back and watch AI with new, fresh eyes. Like, you might have seen it like me when I was a kid. And, you know, a lot of the older themes, the bigger, wider themes go over your head as a kid. You're just, like, looking at the spectacle. But, you know, it handles such wonderful, like, deep, meaningful things. Like, obviously, the idea of a ghost in a machine. But also the idea of, you know, parents who can't conceive. And the idea of sibling rivalry and how far that goes, and the worshipping of the mother and things like that, a lot of stuff. And then obviously it got to the point of our abuse of technology and of machines, and how far would we go into the future. It's wonderful. There's some absolutely incredible visuals, even for a 20-year-old movie, you know. Things like how Brendan Gleeson captures the machine. He works this steampunk hot air balloon, and the balloon itself is a carbon copy of the moon, so that the machines and people can't see him, you know. It's like, oh, it's just the moon. So they all scream when they see the moon. They're like, the moon is on the rise. And it's really wonderful, just wonderfully done. And it's really clever because in the movie, David, who is the AI, he has a teddy bear in it who, you know, it's a futuristic teddy bear who's meant to, you know, be that sophisticated that it's able to be a genuine friend and companion to a child. But in this case, it's a fucking robot. So you have this deeper level yet again, where you're like, oh fuck, what about the idea of, you know, a little tiny companion and kids, you know, leaning on toys as a coping mechanism, things like that. It was really cool. It reminded me of the idea behind Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2049. Is it 2049 or 2047? I always forget those two. But yeah, people kind of shat on it because of Ryan Gosling and that, and I think it's a wonderful movie, especially even if just from a visual standpoint. But I think it's great because it goes further. Blade Runner talks about the idea is, can a machine love, you know? Is it possible for a machine to become so sophisticated, to have our own emotions, that it can actually blend in? And Blade Runner, the sequel, 2047, actually goes to the point of asking a question that we find ourselves asking now, which is, can AI get to that level? You know, like actual, like these machines are still a physical thing, you know, but what about the idea of actual AI, like artificial intelligence up there in the fucking cyberspace without a physical body? And that was played by Joy, you know, by Anna de Armas, and she just fucking nailed it. Not only is she cute as hell, but she just, I think that might be her best acting role, honestly. And then she knows she hasn't had too many, in fairness. But my goodness, did she play Joy just absolutely to a T. I think she's almost nearly an important character as Ryan Gosling's. But yeah, great movies. So, interesting stuff. I love it. Oh shit, they made a Bloodborne 2? Dude, you might as well call it that. You might as well. We just got past the first boss, which took me an hour in the demo. So you can tell that they have absolutely changed things up for the better. Everything feels a bit tighter. We'll see how things go, because some of these bosses are out of control. How you doing, dude? How was your Monday? So we got teleport. It's showing us somewhere the NPCs are as well. It's really nice, really nice. This is Hotel Krat. But yeah, to go from Skull the Hero Slayer to this game is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the hugest glow-ups I've ever seen. I think another developer I've been enjoying, they made Morbid, the Seven Acolytes, which is a top-down, also Bloodborne-inspired game, wouldn't you know? But they're making another game, and it's gone fully 3D. Looks really fun. Some of these Souls-like developers have gone to the point where they're trying to, you know, curb people's expectations, and in thus doing that, they're curbing people's pressure on them, you know, that kind of way. Nice, here we go. So our first Legion arm. This one seems to, I love that woodpecker there. Did you guys ever have those growing up? Blade Runner 2049 is one of the best movies ever made in my personal. You think so? Which is correct. No, but are you being honest or sarcastic? What do you think, dude? Have you seen the original? It's going well. Everyone is in Italy, but I was at work. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Fuck. But yeah, when we were a kid, we had those woodpecker toys, and it would hit it and then fall down the stick, and then you would turn it upside down and it would do it again. Lots of cool little gadgety things. You know, when you grow up in a modest childhood, and you tend to have fun out of everything. Look at this. What's this supposed to be? They're all gathered around. It's like, is it about to give birth or something? That's strange. That might be a metaphor for something. It's almost like the dog and the poker. Thank you. I thought we'd have to wait to find Geppetto before we get an arm.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom.
Yeah, sorry. I was actually talking about AI more. So if you think I was kind of just moaning about Blade Runner 2049, I get it. It's all good. Sometimes I do kind of We can be passionate about things, right? Without ripping the shit out of each other.
I'm
Once
sure
it's not
Master
like
Geppetto would agree.
Fortnite, you're good.
If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
I was actually calling back AI. I know it was completely random, but you can't not talk about Pinocchio and not talk about AI. I'd rather talk about AI than Disney's Pinocchio, honestly, which... You know, they're classic movies, they're great, but they've been run severely into the ground. I think it was last year, the year before, we had 3 fucking Pinocchio movies in 1 year.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Hello.
My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
Her name is Sophia
Please let me
Antonia?
know how I may be
How
of
many
service.
A's can you put in your
At
fucking
Hotel
name?
Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand.
Well, yeah, I always found it funny that
Hotel
in
Krat.
AI, it was
How
Donald,
may I be of
not
service?
Donald Gleason, Brendan Gleeson. And then in another AI movie, Ex Machina, you had his son, Donald. I just thought that was cool. They're not connected in any way. One's Steven Spielberg, the other one's Alan Garland, but still, it's just funny. You know, obviously being Irish, you know, you can't help but be proud of where Brendan Gleeson has gone, his great career. So, okay, I don't really need any of this stuff. I can sell some stuff as well. Cool, cool, cool. Sell these for some ergo, some souls. What if you sell them? Do you get the same thing back? That one's pretty fancy. Oh, thanks, bud. Nice. So yeah, this game has a lot of unique things going for it. It is Bloodborne, but it's more Sekiro-esque. And then you also have to repair your weapon, but it looks like they've nerfed that as well, because I was able to get through the entire boss without repairing once, and also was able to get through a huge amount of dudes without ever having to repair. You're not really, it's repairing, but you're just grinding the weapon out to make it sharper, if anything. So yeah, it's all good. Let's go use that stuff. Let's see, equipment, bag. Yeah, so far so good. I'm definitely still very cautious because I did not have a fun experience with the demo. I'll be honest with you. The game was sloppy at best, but I can tell already that there's a little more going on here. It feels tighter. Now, I don't know if that's because I played the demo on PS5 and I'm playing this one in Series X. It's usually the opposite way, I'll be honest with you, but I have noticed that things like the input delay, which is when you press a button, I have noticed to be a little bit better on Xbox. But I mean, that really comes down to the game, you know. It's not just this blanket thing. Everyone thinks it is like, oh, it's just better. Like, I'm not playing with a wire right now, you know, which all adds to getting rid of input delay. Most of us don't even know about input delay. We'll say something feels sluggish or unresponsive, or whatever. What you're actually is the difference between... I mean, PC will always be best. And the reason for that is because things like fucking 90,000 HDMI cables, which you don't really mess with PC. And also the fact that these are consoles, you know, so you're going through a lot of bells and whistles just to get to the finished product, you know. You're loading into an app, where with PCs, I know you're going through Steam or your store of choice, but 9 times out of 10, you're directly connecting to the game. That's why your streams will look better. Maybe you're not going through a capture card. That's why input delay is kind of non-existent and stuff. But it's all good. That's just whatever. To each their own. Results may vary for sure. And I also find that most people, it's got to do with your brain, your hand-eye coordination as well. So people can be just a little quicker on the draw than others. It's the way it is, the puppet string, huh? Very good. Huge storage. I wonder if this one in particular I can't use to level up. I think it's because it's a fast travel. Let's go talk to this guy in the wheelchair. You good? It's a woman. Hello.
Unexpected guests.
Do you own the hotel?
We don't insist.
You know, it's a great movie. Okay, nice, dude. I appreciate that.
I am Antonia.
I never know anymore,
And
you
this
fecker, yeah.
is my hotel.
It got shit on. It got royally shit on, dude.
Oh,
First of all, being a sequel
I knew
to
from
a
the
cult
moment
classic.
we met that
Two,
your Geppetto
because
was puppet.
of Ryan Gosling
Have
and
a
what they
few
did with
screws.
Harrison Ford's character. But
Those
here's the
skills
thing about that, and this is how I feel about the new Star Wars as well.
It's a shame.
Yeah, they mishandled Han
He took
Solo,
off
but do you ever
from
think that
Easy
it's
Oliver.
maybe be up to fucking
Never came
Harrison Ford himself, you
If
know?
it doesn't turn up soon,
These
we'll
guys...
have to make a new coffin.
She was coughing before she coughed. These guys are, you know,
I forgot.
sort of Hollywood
I was
royalty, I
keeping
suppose.
this for you.
And, you know, they're at the twilight years of their career, final years even. And I would assume that to get them on board alone is
Do take care of yourself.
pretty fucking hard. So it comes down to the point of them probably allowing, just like picking whatever they do on the day, you know. We got a new costume, yay! We can be like a little boy. If you pre-order one of the other editions, you get a very funny Pinocchio style costume. You know, you got the bright colors, the pointed hat. Very interesting. I don't know if the word Pinocchio will even be uttered in the entirety of the game. Start performing, huh? Play Wonderwall. Bad bitches, bad bitch. No, sorry. Just starts fucking playing Sexy Red or something, you know. Just left Pound Town. Pinocchio just left Pound Town. His booty pink and his booty holes bound. What's this one? Landmark guide, okay. Alright. Anything else here? It's a nice hotel you got there. Alright. Let's get into the main area. These are our little training dummies. So pretty. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest all for all travelers. Blessing to all friends. First and foremost, notoriously hidden film in every other than Indiana Jones, right? Even it's debatable if you like that, even, right? What's been your guys' like favorite movie recently? It doesn't matter if it's like considered good or bad. What was your favorite movie? A little bit of, I know Knives Out. Like when you spoke about that part, I could tell like you were just loving that. So you're probably what did you? Oh, Street Dancing. Did you try or did you like what was the next one? Glass? Was it Glass something? Glass Onion? No, Glass something. I can't remember. I'm trying to think about myself, honestly. Seemed like Oppenheimer was meh for you. Woo! Alright. Let us continue. This might be one where we have to like fast travel out. No, we're good to go, is it? That was a nice little intro as well when I started. Oh, look, yeah. So I don't think his nose is gonna grow outside of the load screen. We'll see. Glass Onion's good, but Knives Out is about nice. Are they working on Knives Out too? A lot of older actors like that, you started to realize that the ego took over a bit. Like most people are obviously very sad and show some respect and thoughts and prayers towards Bruce Willis after his recent diagnosis, but it wasn't a few months before that huge directors and people spoke out against him, that he was miserable, a horrible drama queen on stage.
Hey, let's be more careful.
Sheesh!
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
At least you sound better. So yeah, he was notoriously horrendous to work with. The only person who ever brought him back a couple of times, like Quentin Tarantino or something. Quentin Tarantino is, I don't know what's going on, but he's working on one last movie. And I didn't even know that was...
I'm Gemini,
what was going
the
on?
friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those.
So no
I'm
Kill
also
Bill
a friend
3.
of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because...
I didn't think he was that old.
Because she woke me up. But I'm sure
he's probably
there's
just gonna
still other memories in
pull
there.
a...
Sorry. Must be the shock.
You know, a
Bear
Studio
with me,
Ghibli
and I'll do my
Miyazaki
best to
where
guide you.
it's like, oh, I'm retiring for 4 fucking movies and then keep coming back. Alright. Teleport to another Stargazer, switch Legion arm. Why can't I level up some of them special stargazers or something? Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Alright, let's just try our puppet strings. This is still part of the demo. Until we get to the next boss, we're still in demo town. I'm still trying to get better at the jump. Ah! Nearly. Almost. Oh, a little wall action. We all love that. Star, hello, how's it going? It's been a minute. How are you doing? Hope life is treating you well. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Hello there. Let's try the scorpion. Get over here! Haha! That's nice. That's a nice spicy meatball right there. Mission Impossible was great. Spider-Man across Spider... Nice. Going further back, Avatar 2 was great as well. Oh, nice. Could have sworn... Who said they didn't like Avatar 2 that much? Might have been DPG. It's hard to please that boy. Nice, it does a bit of damage as well. So yeah, this is Lies of P. Just came out. It's kind of scheduled out tomorrow, but it came out today. Yeah, a little bit earlier. It's basically Pinocchio Bloodborne. It's also on Game Pass, which is how I'm playing it, so no excuses. This whole month of September has been brought to you by Game Pass. We were playing Starfield, Lies of P, Party Animals, Payday 3, all on the Game Pass. Haven't even had to touch my wallet. Good God.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row.
Sure
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
This game multiplayer at all? I don't think so. No co-op as far as I know, and no PvP. These guys, this is actually kind of their first Souls-like. The game they did before this was a 2D roguelike. So yeah, quite the glow up, but yeah, who knows? People might mod it. You know, the modding community is the savior of many games. Motherfuckers shot me just as I was about to attack. Nice. I perfect parried the bullet. That was awesome. Didn't help me in any grand way, but anyway. Bad dog! There's also a demo of this if you feel you want to try it, but don't know if you like it. Last movie I watched, absolutely love, was Silence of the Lambs. Ooh, a classic, a classic. A new frame, good, good, good. Haunting in Venice. It's based off the best Agatha Christie book, so they tried to make it work, but it wasn't quite it. Did they make it did they make it horror, or did it keep that kind of detective style? You've been watching a lot of movies. That's great, dude. Yeah, I've been in an environment to see the movie. Fucking slaps. Nice. You should watch the other movies. I do think they're not as good, but that's fine, you know. Like Red Dragon and even the shows. Like Hannibal, the show, is one of the best out there. This guy's just gonna keep shooting at me from here, huh? Shoot this! Get over here! Oh, nice. So we've got Sekiro's different arms. We've got Bloodborne's kind of aggressive, you know, grab your health back. And, yeah, nice little touch of everything. Alright, a little shortcut here. Lovely. Anything in that corner? That's probably hiding somebody. Oh, yeah. Hello there. So if you can perfect parry, you get a nice red sign. And it basically means that you do a lot more damage. You can also kind of break their weapon. They'll never be without a weapon. But Oh, that one. Jeez, he had no wind up for that at all. He's like, fuck you. That's like an unblockable as well. Damn, he just fucking tanked straight through that. Fuck off! Alright, star fragment. Dimensions to grant human wishes. Nice. I didn't like the fact that he was able to do an unblockable mess of an attack with very little build up. That's gonna cause trouble later. The game's fast enough to react to that. Hello there. Charge! Puppets have gone mad. Horror melons from the heart. Yeah. And then there's like the nun too as well. They will drag that nun into the ground. Oh yeah, this fucker. Oh, chimney sweeper. Lovely, lovely camera there. Fuck me, sideways on a Saturday night. Thanks for that. Sheesh, I think I'm dead. I cannot see anything. What is wrong with video games in third person? You can't defend that, man. You can't. You need to just wake up. God, we are really living in 2023, and this is still what's going on. Remove the wall. Remove the wall. I don't want to see zoomed in clothes and the back of my head. Remove the... It's not that hard, people. Why are we still in the fucking world we live in? And all people can do is just be apologists, you know? It's like, oh, you can't really do anything with third-person cameras. Well, fucking Sekiro fixed it. And then From Software just immediately forgot about that game. Because it's a B-team game. You wankers. Just like Dark Souls 2. And I argue that they're some of the best. Some of the most unique fucking new ideas. Instead of Dark Souls 4, parentheses, Elden Ring. For fuck's sake. But yeah, I don't know. Like, you have two choices, right? With this kind of third-person camera. One, no fights in close quarters. It's pretty limiting, right? Two, fix your fucking camera. Allow the walls to dissolve like most games. Smack a do, and then you won't run into such an issue with the player. Because you are pushed to move. You kind of push back. You're going to be eating wall. I call it eating wall. See? When you push into a wall, Sekiro and a few others will dissolve the wall back, you know? And you'll never lose sight of the player character. But most games forget about this. And you end up with this situation where you can't even see it. It almost tries to go first person. Jeez, you actually would prefer if it did go first person. Because you could fuck with that. Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't die. Nice. Yeah, they have nerfed the shit out of this game. What I was hoping to do there was kind of perfect parry and then maybe jump across. For such a chimney sweep, it's very dangerous. Boys in the 3rd season already? Nice! Are you excited for, was it Gen V? The spin-off X-Men style show? That could be cool. So yeah, unfortunately you can see work has been done, but we are still living in... I'm not even blaming them. Like it's a industry-wide problem. The cameras. Now, what's worse is like we're at a point of the height of Souls. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe it's even dying off a little bit, but ooh, nice electric blitz abrasive. Then add. Looks like it might add electricity to my weapon. But yeah, when you're doing that kind of stuff, do you think someone would just come along? We need a Nintendo to make a Souls-like, because they're the only company that actually gets to the point where they can innovate, you know? Alright, so this only works once, right? Okay, so it's just like the paper, you know, fire paper and all that bolt paper. It's alright. Oh, bollocks. I'm gonna do that so much. You have to repair and sharpen your weapon. Then there was a spin-off X-Men show coming. Yeah? Probably. Fuck me. Yeah, I think it's coming up pretty soon. I think that's like one of Amazon's big shows right now. Can I pull him down off there? No. That's alright. No, that dodge has not been improved that much. That's shocking, that. Look at that. You gotta understand, it's not the animation, nor the hitboxes. It's the fucking distance traveled. See, so it makes the weapon go red, and then it'll break. Obviously, depending on the enemy and the weapon, you'll have more or less to do. It's not my first Souls-like. Let's pull him closer, so I have a little bit of time to attack him while we wait for this fucker. Not quite, sir. Yeah, the difficulty has been absolutely nerfed into the ground. We'll see how the next boss goes, but it took me an hour to kill the first boss in the demo, and I killed him first try this time, so I'll tell you all you need to know. I don't think there's any specific way of... I don't have some fucking way of fixing cameras like that, you know? I'm an idiot. But I sure have seen games that handle it well and others that fail miserably. It really just comes down to the environments you put yourself in. And you can tell that they want to make some really cool indoor areas, you know? With very small squares like these. So you're gonna have to rethink your camera. Wow, there's no detection there, so a new era. We're already dealing with a little bit of electric shock. Okay. Looks like I can't do a jump attack off a standard jump. I don't think. It's not much of a jump anyway. Wonder what you actually need. Is it just a certain height when the animation takes over? Oh, you can see a little bit of movement over there. Cool. I think in terms of how it feels, the control and all that, it's probably close to Dark Souls 1. Where you can tell there's a little bit of an added delay on after certain animations. Like I think, you know, when there used to be a name for that. It was basically where it's the queue. That was it. The input queue, and it definitely has an input queue. And Dark Souls 1 had that. And basically what it means is when you finish another move and you hit the next attack, but the animation of the last move isn't finished, it queues up the next one, and you might be pressing nothing for maybe a whole second or even 2 seconds, and it's already loading the next thing you've done. So I'd say, like, right, watch, I'm going to jump here, and then I'm going to hit attack. Now watch. That's a hell of an input queue right there. So it waited for the entire roll animation to finish. I let go of that controller for a solid second. That's okay, like, that's not a point against it necessarily. It's just how they want to handle that. You just gotta remember about the input queue. That was the name. I couldn't think of it. Half the time it's the fan base coming up with fancy words for stuff, and the other half it's just we just make it up as we go along, you know. The whole idea between hitboxes and hit detections and all that and decay, half of it's just making up as we go along. You know, you watch one Vati fucking video and everyone thinks they're a goddamn game developer, myself included. But the reason I do it is because I'm like, hey, I really love this, but I want it to feel more than this rather than what it feels, that kind of way, you know? Like I said, it's not really a knock against it. It's meant more of a, this would feel better versus this and all that, you know? You little fucking, who taught you how to use a gun? Look at the damage that did. Fuck me! Mid-animation? That's my favorite. When you can get attacked mid-animation. Damn, nothing's hitting. Nothing's hitting, wow. Dang. So, by pulling him in, I couldn't get out of that animation. So the guy doing the 3-hit chimney sweep combo might as well just, like, he could have stole my wallet. He could have called my mom, got the phone out of my pocket. It was that much time. Yeah, I think as more time goes on, I really love the Souls-like genre. But I'm starting to see crippling failures in how they keep copying each other's mistakes, you know? And that includes From Software. From Software, in very many ways, are afraid of change. They have no problem changing styles and changing ideas and that, but they refuse to change core concepts. That includes a wicked old fucking camera and a horrendous lock-on that works, you know, in certain situations. And what happens is, those games do so well, and Game of the Year awards for everything, that when they birthed the genre, I'm very grateful for that. They also birthed a lot of bad habits, like shockingly bad habits. So, you know, a fucking developer comes along and goes, I want that success, I want to try my hand at this genre. I too love those games, you know. But they pick up the same fucking mistakes. They pick up the mistakes. Holy fucking hitbox, Batman. Thank you, India. Yeah, it is what it is. I think it comes down to me just readjusting to certain ideas. That includes getting fucked by a camera. And, you know, I don't know which kind of Me Too movement you gotta look out for when it's being fucked by a camera, but... Dear God! Alright. Come on down. Let's see, can we separate these bios? Fuck me. I do not like when you get hit inside of an animation. Because guess what, children? I can't control an animation. I am not a game developer. I can only control what I do in the game. That includes sometimes being locked inside of a silly, silly animation. No, bitch. Alright, Mr. Chimney Sweep. Can I pull you off the edge here? Oh, apparently no. But yeah, like, these guys are... They did learn a good bit from the demo. And I will cut them a bit of slack because it technically is their first Souls-like after that. And it is a nice glow-up, but... you do see it. They have, unfortunately, copied some of the mistakes rather than something else. Like, I would argue that I think one of the best, like, Souls-like that are not from Software, in terms of the design and doing something different and everything else, I would have to say it was like the Surge, you know, the Surge and the Surge 2. And what did they do with that system? Something as simple as just, hey, we're going to you know, have this, like, destroying limbs and ripping off limbs. They fucking brought that forward into another game with Atlas Fallen. No one's ever gonna fucking bother. How do I spend these? Have I brain farted? I think this was a thing in the demo as well. I have to go back to Hotel Crap. How do I fucking level up? To imitate Bloodborne, they need that snappy response. It's true, it is true. One of these days we are going to be flabbergasted when we praise the camera. Right. Hello, Megan, how's it going? Hello. How was everyone's weekend? I know sometimes there are really nice cameras, and I said if it does dissolve behind the camera, I'm happy. And if it gives me control of, like, FOV and pushing. But where do we level up? What was the crack here? Does anyone remember? I can't remember. There was something. It was like you were held back. This main one doesn't do it. Maybe I gotta talk to Stinky Cheeks over here.
I'll use my power to help you.
How come we were able to do that in the Stargazer, but now we can't? I think I lost about... Oh, look at that. Fucking hell, I've been playing blind the whole time. What's that, 7 levels? Fucking 8 levels. Sheesh. Okay. You can go your own way. I think I lost like 10,000 there, did I? What's this 23 mean? We'll figure it out. And we got... Okay, cool. I think I'm a little heavy as well. That's why I'm probably a bit slow. But I'm more trying to get parry. Parry? Oh, my blue fairy. So yeah, I really am happy with what they've done here. Like, it does feel a little more solid. But we will see. I think the next boss will even be more the proving ground. The first one was... I almost should have just not let him... not kill him the first try. Just so... I could see if it had the similar problem. My biggest issue was not actually even the dodge in the demo. It was... Look, now lying instead of loading. It's funny. It was actually this weird fucking character model problem where I was getting stuck inside the boss. They had made these big bastards just big enough where it looked like Pinocchio had become the ball sack of said boss. Alright, let's go. Let's go get this bastard. See, he doesn't have a weapon, so what do you break here? Like his fists? He reminds me of the handyman from Bioshock Infinite. See, the only problem is here, the white bar has a timer on it, you see? And if he's like knee deep in 3 fucking combo, you miss your opportunity. I guess you just have to back up and pick your poison, pick your battles. No, I do think it has been made. Do you think it's made easier? Lacuna, you saw me struggling. Do you think it's made easier, or am I just more familiarized with it? Is it a bit of both? I think it's been made a little bit easier. I think there was probably a general consensus that people were fucking getting wrecked. And instead of being able to improve the dodge as much, they've made the game easier, so it's not constantly a life or death situation. That's probably a bit of both. Yeah, I think it's made easier. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Especially just repairing the fucking sword, which is an absolute hindrance in the demo.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
He's got a bit of hush to him, or
I know what you're thinking,
you know,
but
Hollow Man, Invisible Man.
I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry.
With the boys doing so well, and
we survivors
Legendary
need to look
Pictures
out for
being
each other.
idiots. I'd love to see
your
the League of
information,
Extraordinary
I didn't
Gentlemen
steal
come
this.
back. But, you know, taken more seriously. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That was like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, Invisible Man, a few others. It's kind of cool for its time. Electric Coil. Yeah, maybe we try that. That was interesting. It was extremely potent against certain enemies. Alright, that's 1200. I'll remember. I want to pick that stuff up. I do want to experiment. Just like Sekiro. If you don't experiment with these kind of hands and arms and stuff, you'll actually find yourself excruciatingly nerfed by the end. I think when I first played Sekiro, it was very difficult. I stayed mainly with the firecrackers, I think it was. And it showed, you know, it showed. The second time I played it was actually, it was the only second time I played it, was the lead up to Elden Ring. If you remember, I did a massive, and that was a cakewalk. Like, Sekiro clicked in that moment, and I've never had such a pleasant experience with a From Software game since, or before. And I love my From Software. But I love it like a fucking X, you know? It's like, fuck you, bitch! I love you, but I wish I didn't, you know? Oh man, these hitboxes. I actually would like to pose a vote. Call them miss boxes instead of hitboxes. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Nice. So yeah, let's get a wiggle on here. I'd like to explore a bit more, but it's okay. We've done this before. This is still demo territory, so let's get to new territory. Let's fly through these areas. More just as a re-familiarizing tool for me. Me being the tool. I was thinking I made harder. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I'm made harder as well by your mom. Oh! But you know, I'm grateful to her for that. She's not afraid to experiment.
I can sense something strange.
Just thank your mom for me, you know? She's not afraid to wear a bit of bondage. And...
Why is the ergo reacting like that?
Where's
If you
it
want to
going?
check it out, I can take point.
Where you going, Mr. Butterfly? Mr. Butterfly. Huh? So Wednesday's the next football match? Nice, dude. Nice. Fucking nice. Do you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuits? So I can either try and get this guy stealthily or set off the trap there. Oh, look! Look, there was no option to do a stealth attack there. Come on, try and hit this. Come on. What I was trying to do there. LB and Y. It didn't do anything. No, that didn't do anything. You lied to me. Fuck me! You're a tough old broad, you are. Yeah, I think they were leading me to NPC quest. Is this it here? Nope. Here somewhere.
Who is it?
Murphy!
Is that
Pop us
you,
for a
Murphy?
match. Ready? Smoked my manager last week. See if he shows his
I guess
face
not.
this week. Nice!
Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy.
How did he feel about it?
Police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him.
Damn.
I wish I was like him.
I like that voice. Sounds like old, like Elijah Wood or something.
You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Aww.
If only we could play together like
Tall
we used
man.
to. Murphy, I miss you.
I'll look into it. These are little trap robots. Oh shit! You fucking idiot! He set off the trap. You dumb. Takes way too long though. Yeah, like some bosses are gonna take that like as a great challenge, you know, and I hope he does. But some will take this as a hit to their ego, and that they're inadequate in life, and they're gonna hold it against you. I hope that's not the case. Alright. Installation converter. Let's see what we got going on here. We picked up a lot of cool things. Physical damage reduction, a little bit weight. Fire reduction. Can enhance resistance to electric shock. Okay. Nice, you even got an item here. Star fragments. I like that. How very wish upon the star of you. Wish upon a star. Anyone alive out here? Any more dogs? Any old iron? Yeah, more dogs. You like daggers, do you? And I wish upon rainbows that I see. 15 or so years old then. Yeah, okay. Hey, look. Most of them will rise to the challenge. That's a great thing. Makes it more fun. Hidden Moonstone, and not from this world. However, there's a more optimal enhancement material. The urgency technicians would try and read faster than that and still wouldn't figure out what the hell you're trying to say to me. How about... like, you keep the fucking tutorial on the screen for about 15 minutes, but I can't read that in 2? Come on, bitch! Oh yeah, I remember this spooky little bit down here. Just leading you to traps, honestly. Miss Goose. That's right, walk right into the trap. There's a good idiot. Walk into the trap. Get those parries down. Weird feeling being in the meeting that he's running and just thinking to myself, I dominated you on the pitch, mate. It definitely helps. It helps. And yeah, like I said, it might get them to rise to the challenge. Or you might just be like, you know, being the best footballer on the team. They'll all be like, you can join my team. What the fuck, camera? Make up your mind, you silly bastard. Good old 360 no scope on the camera leading to death. I actually have auto lock on, so I don't know. Anything else down here? I think there was a ladder. I remember getting stuck down here. Let's not that happen again. There's like a ladder. Kind of tucked away behind a bush. Le bush! Because we can't go up there. That's like a shortcut. Maybe this one? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. One of the guys is really good actually, but the general level of play is very slow. Okay, nice. Hey, look, use it as practice for like your main. Oh no, that's not good. Fuck, where do we go? She led me down here, which just I went around this way. There's no way I can go that way, can I? No. I think I was going this way anyway. Anybody home? Oh, got a little signpost. Petrification disease. I like the sound of that. Stop! Penetrate and listen. What's wrong? Ooh, I like weird silhouettes and shadows. What's the matter?
This must be your first time in the petrification.
Can you believe Nightmare Before Christmas is celebrating 30 years this year?
Is there?
I've always been a huge fan of it. I want to do like a Jack Skellington
or a good Samaritan
cosplay one time.
All the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
All the pennies just turned into fucking Nightmare.
My family.
I said Nightmare now. I'm saying Nightmare Before Christmas.
And sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless.
People slowly petrifying, huh? You know what's funny? Like petrification and all that. To me, started from people being afraid. You know, like I'm petrified. You know, it's a thing mothers still say in Ireland. I'll find her. Don't worry.
Thank you so much.
It's good fun though. It always has a lot of career benefits because it's a way to get people to know you. You're dead right, dude. Even if sometimes you might have to concede on purpose, but I know that's not something you'd want to do.
Hard scales spreading.
Jesus.
My eyes.
Good voice acting.
Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Not much fall damage there. There's a new little kind of indie Souls-like that I'm really excited for. It's called Crystalla, and you play as this kind of, you know, bipedal cat. And yeah, just a cat clan running around on their legs. These bobbies are very tough. Sheesh! Oh, I was about to say, what's gonna happen first? Will I get a heal back or will he kill me? Lie or die. Yeah, Crystalla, there's a lot of magic in it and stuff, and they have purposely put no fall damage in it. They say they hate it. And it's like, oh, cats always land on their feet, you know? I just thought that was a really clever use of an annoying feature in games, and a clever way of getting around it. Alright, let's see. I wonder, was it down there where I died? Or was that the first one we killed? Oh. Can we climb up here? No. Oh, fuck you then. Let's just go. We don't have time to refight everything 27 times. Alright, so which way did we come through this building over here, right? Good. There's a stamina bar, but I don't find it too much. I can't remember what the butterflies do. They might have actually led to something good. I couldn't find it in that instant, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, so keep an eye out for Crystalla. I do... Like, this is definitely more AAA than your average, like, indie Souls, like, that's for sure. Ain't no doubt about that. Let's see, can we break his weapon? Come on. Come on. That little shunt is scary as fuck. What's up, my shunt? Ooh, a turret attack, okay. He's a good little practicer for your parry. A little greedy there. Come on. There it is. Sheesh. That one you have to perfect parry or die. Ooh, you nasty bitch. See, there's not much wind up for those unblockable attacks. Come on, trying to use you as a parry. Oh, as a parry test. Baton head and a handle. Let's hope there's more executions as well. Alright, I was kind of using him as... I obviously took a lot more damage than I should have there. I was using him as a kind of a little parry test. That little shunt was crazy as well, that little shoulder bash. It's like, damn. Torn doodle. Alright, let's see what this little baton looks like, huh? Okay. Equip both of them. Not bad, not bad. And let's see, how do we switch up there? So that's... Wasn't there a button to help you switch between them? Poor little doggy. These guys are cool. They look like the French Foreign Legion. Purification and a pole, okay. Nice, so that's that shortcut there. Okay. Getting close to the other boss. I don't think I got past this other boss. I think I actually fully admit to me just saying fuck it. I exit out of the demo. It's a big old spider electric bobby guy. Oh no, this is the donkey. Donkey! And in here was the elevator back up to your boy. Selling the shit. Might as well buy the electrical one off him. Nice. So did you hire out like a pitch, or do they have some kind of agreement with them? Or is it all AstroTurf? Okay, so yeah, we tried this before. This electric coil was actually really interesting. Building up that meter. It was a slightly heavy. I'll actually tell you there. Let's go. It was a nice, different take on, you know, the usual. Rotate. On equip. Alright, so that does take up a little bit of equipment. Yeah, so like if you were having trouble with the parry system, the electrical kind of build up stun tool is probably more in your favor. Because you'd get that. Alright, so we can use this elevator to come back down here. So we fight little donkey boy. Our first proper NPC fight, which does not disappoint. The Alchemist Bridge. All puppets will be destroyed. Geppetto! Okay, Geppetto.
You know what
trapped
caused the puppet frenzy, don't you?
Inside of this.
You're their maker, practically their father.
Astro pitch for an hour. Okay, nice.
Scheming together.
Yeah, sliding on AstroTurf. Good God.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Nope.
Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
Mad donkey.
Devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me.
I'm not trying to.
Die!
Look at that butcher's blade. This guy can be completely cheesed by backstabbing forever. Wow, what a fucking track. It's 360 no scopes. Let's see if they changed up the backstab. Oh, really, huh?
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
His attacks are so long that you can just circle straight from. Kind of broken. You can also break that weapon. I don't know if breaking it like stops you from equipping it.
Cursed puppet! Back again.
Oh, it didn't trigger there. That's interesting. Nice. Absolutely nowhere to go there. I'm a victim of the environment.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Finish him. Nice. Yeah, they definitely made the game easier. He took me 4 or 5 attempts in the demo. But yeah, he's severely broken with the backstab because of how it just goes to show you strength. Like, it's not necessarily the game's fallen, he's such a slow, strong weapon, so he leaves his back completely exposed. Makes sense. And now we meet our maker, Geppetto. Hello! Played by Tom Hanks. You wish! I'm a real boy. And texture popping still.
Finally.
Thing of beauty.
We meet. Son.
Son.
It's a dream come true.
Yeah.
seeing you.
You're dead right about the career benefits. Just
I understand
building a
why
rapport
some
with these people
despise me.
is better than years of
I
experience.
invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that,
Years of
I
experience.
need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me?
I wasn't expecting to play this today, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm delighted.
Take this.
I know I've been mainlining
You'll find it most
Starfield like
useful.
a bad habit. The mad donkey.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time.
Why not?
Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Cross.
Sliding on Astro, yeah. Alright, the Enigma Assembly. Imagine just like murdering him there. See, fuck. We going mad donkey? Got a lot of crap in me bag. Got a lot of crap in my bag. Mad donkey. Mask of one blindly seeking truth. He's a hunter. Look at that. You know, he's sophisticated, but he's not afraid to get in touch with his inner donkey. Creepy. Alright. Anything else exhaust his dialogue? I
want to hear.
Okay.
I'll use the Stalker. We'll catch up.
Alright. Next time we level up, I might put one into stamina, because we're feeling it a little bit. A hunter must hunt. You're dead right. Nice. A lot of those characters, I wish they'd get their own game or side game or something. Pretty cool. That's how I feel about.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Might be a bit loud on the old cricket. Cheap, you know. Weapon assembly. I didn't know I got that. I think that might be pretty rare. Police baton. I didn't do it before. Can disassemble. No disassemble. So you can kind of choose parts of stuff you already have, you know. So if you like a little piece of something and you want to make one part like electrical maybe, you can. Physical attack. Electric blaze. Oh. Yeah, alright. Some of the light on this side, I think, yeah. I think I remember getting fucked up here. Where the fuck did he come from? You can't be donkey. Sneaky little bastard. Okay. So far, so good. Nice. Still don't really get away fast enough from the old dodge. Oh, that's right. Walk right through it. And we got 4 of these. Cool. Your defenses are lacking. Just with the nature of you recovering a heal with doing enough damage, it's always best to, you know, not just hold on to them for no reason. this game coming out the way it did. Like, it does harken back to launch of Steel Rising as well, which I don't think got enough love. What do you break with this guy, you know? So when you do perfect parries, you break stuff. I don't know what you're gonna break with this guy. Break wind? Break his ash? Can you get a backstab on him? No. I nearly have to, like, force the attack off him. If I dodge too much, I don't get a parry choice. Chance. I can't move now. I'm actually trapped inside the lamppost there. Interesting. A little bit of character model sheboygan still. Better off just to stay still and get better at the tanking instead of... Yeah, that was really good.
Oh no. No survivors here.
I don't care.
Give her that baby puppet.
Crap news, look at this. Oh. Will you be my friend? That's not creepy or anything. So we could go back to that woman to give her baby thing back. Where was that anyway? It was just dropping down from the house, right? Yeah, there is a stamina bar, but you can see that's 2 has also been quite nice. Jeez, look at this. This might be a taste of things to come later on. Might be connected to the petrification disease, but I don't know, that seems a little more than that. They're practically rooting. Musty. A hunter. It's a meme from Bloodborne, this Eileen the Chrome. She had a very, very specific, like, fucking Birmingham accent or something. I know, you'd know more than I would. So instead of saying hunter, she went hunter. She sounded like he was on Coronation Street. A hunter must hunt. And yeah, just the way things are. And the wider fan base grabbed hold of that. They were like, oh, look at this. That's brilliant. Oh, thank you, devs. So they put a little bauble for the quest to tell you where it is. Instead of just having to use the old noodle. God, if only other devs. I see a cat person. Watch out. I'm actually a little nervous about the next boss because I did not kill him. Okay, so where was this bitch? She was like a little drop down window, the silhouette chicken window. Is it back here where the big guy was? Ahunza. It's funny what becomes memes and all that shit, huh? Can't for the life of me remember where she was at. You alright? I think it was here through the building and then down. I gotta figure out what this was as well. My little butterfly friend. I think it led to a moonstone. Here she was. Hola, chica.
You found her, kind one.
Instead of keeping to yourself and staying out of sight. True, true.
Sense her from
I mean, at the end of the day,
away.
you can be as friends with them as much as you want. But your work has to reflect
sweet Elena.
well, you know.
Please let me hold her. There, my baby.
So the Somniac have said that
I missed
Spider-Man
you
2
so
will be about the
much.
same length as Spider-Man 1. Give or take 17 hours. But
Do you think?
I still think it's going to be longer.
My baby,
Like, there's far more. That's a puppet. She's a cute baby. Oh, remember Lies? It's all about lies. It's lie.
That's right.
I like these little choices, huh?
You've granted me.
Is
my
it a
only
morality
wish.
thing? By the end, are we going to be like the choice of a human versus puppet?
Sweet Elena.
It seems to be the entirety meaning of the game. Like, we fucking named the game as Lies of Peace, and telling lies.
Thank
you know? Goddamn.
So much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Alright, we got something called Feel and Vivid Ergo Fragment. Close your eyes, dance the night away. I think it looks like we got a new... new record to play, maybe, in the hotel? I thought it was for this. More amulets. Okay, that's kind of cool, I suppose. Makes sense for an NPC reward. Okay. Still gotta figure out this butterfly thing. I think I solved it in the demo, I just couldn't quite crack it here. I forget, as long as the villains don't get introduced at the very end. Right, right. Or like a secret villain that, you know, I don't mind a twist, but yeah, JRPGs are notorious for that last 10 hours or hour even. And they're like, this is the villain, look at this motherfucker. And yeah, I'm with you all the way there. My opinion, villains need to be earned. You know, I don't mind anti-heroes at all. Still gotta earn it. Alright, where was this? Holy fuck. Where's this butterfly? You have to like trigger the butterfly first? Jiminy, you should be helping me, you bastard. It's because I'm in combat? Like, what's the deal with butterflies? I don't know. I don't know when the Souls-like genre will peak or become stale. I don't feel it yet, you know. I know we have a lot of games that are reminiscent, but this is out by Geppetto. Are we that far back? I guess so. This is a great job. I mean, I'm a whore for looking down. I'm walking around and I look down in real life as well. It's a habit. I should be looking up, man. This place is like fucking Victorian Transylvania. I like it. I actually think this was the last place we saved, right? Cool. Yeah, the game feels a bit easier. They've definitely changed the dodge a little bit. But I'm kind of going for parry anyway, so I don't notice it that much. But more importantly, they've changed the durability of the weapons and your need to keep sharpening them. That has been there's almost a 50% difference there. So I'm very happy with that. It's no longer a hindrance. It's just like, oh yeah, I should do that. And that's fine. Because I don't mind it as a mechanic at all. I mean, for fuck's sake, we lived through many Dark Souls. Many Dark Souls. You died before you could do your little special attack. Oh. Come on, dog. You know you're coming up here. Oh, that's his aggro pull. I don't give change those too much. Whenever a dev gives them short aggro pull, it's fucking hilarious. Because you just get to watch them doing the moonwalk, you know. This guy respawned, he did. Interesting. You could probably, if you wanted to. Could probably scam him a bit. Eat it! That's sexy. That is fucking sexy. Yeah, what was this all about? The memories or something? Oh yeah, the summon. There you go. See, I mean, that's your multiplayer, if you want to call it that. I never really considered the summoning of people multiplayer, but I suppose some would. The usual summoning at a boss, and that's it. Moko Jumbo. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. We did get a new amulet. Let's see what this one is. Increases damage inflicted upon puppets. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance. Okay. think this is the big baddie, wasn't it? We go fucking spider constable. Yeah, I always have my little... No, oh it is, yeah. Couldn't get past this guy. My little jack skeleton's over there. This guy kicked my ass. I eventually had to concede. But now we know what the white bar is. I had no clue. Yeah, I was too stupid. Spend all that Mr. Negative for nothing. True. I honestly wish that the lizard had been a surprise to But we live in a post-Marvel world. There's no such thing as surprises. Alright, I shouldn't have exchanged that out. Can't seem to get out of the block for some reason. Oh, the grab! I forgot about that. The horrendous grab. I forgot about you. Fucking shit ass. Yeah. Forgot about the grab. I was like, why was this guy so hard? I forgot about the grab. Absolutely pathetic. He does telegraph it well enough, but it's not about that, sadly. It's about it just being heinous. I wonder where the fuck you just put me, game. Where the fuck are we now? Not bad, not bad. I did something stupid as well. I fucking took off the electrical thing just because I was too heavy. Not gonna change things too much, but yeah, there's little pools of electricity he gives off. They put your stuff outside the boss area as well. It's pretty nice. Alright, so I'll have to try. I think I'll just run away when he does the well, that's a cool thing. He does the grab. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't... That's really annoying. You don't have enough time to do that. That's fucking annoying as shit. It's like, sorry, we're gonna punish you for not having enough time, huh? Seems odd to me. You have to land, you see, you have to do it right where he tells you. Nice. Yeah, you literally get punished for not having enough time. So when the bar goes white, you have to do a extremely long charged up attack, you know? But he's in the midst of doing a 4-hit combo and then a red unblockable attack. When would that magical window of hitting him with a 2-fucking-second charge thing ever come up, you know? So you're punished for not having enough time. That's crazy. You'd have to have your timing down insanely, like to the fucking T. So you get rewarded for getting them down to that white bar, but just not having enough time because you've only got about 3 seconds or so. That's a tough one. That does a lot of damage. Yeah, that one's fucked up, that one. Oh, God, you gotta be perfect there. Sucks the camera raises up as well. Ooh, that one's tough. I don't know how you're meant to get away from the lightning there. Fuck, the fucking lightning splashes. Devil. Oh, the grab! No, I'm dead. That's difficult. That lightning pool is so difficult. Oh, it missed! It missed! Game over. Wow. Wow. So that was the charge up attack. The one opportunity I have, he stepped back a little bit, it missed, game over. Holy shit. Yeah, so there is still some shortcomings. Sadly, it's there. It really is there. God damn. That's crazy. I can't move once I'm in the animation of the massive charge up. That's wild, guys. Holy hell. There's not a damn thing you can do there. You just have to grin and bear that one. Holy shit, that was crazy. And you get the pool, so as soon as he does attack, you can't follow up with your own attack because there's a pool of lightning. He's a good boss. You can see how I had trouble with him. He's doable, but it's like a lot of bullshit as well. It's also not enough of a wind down between letting go of the dodge. So it looks like I'm still holding dodge the whole time. And obviously I'm not. Like here. Well, that's the grab, isn't it? No, it's not. Barely enough time to do that. I'm very bad at that. It's because the camera tilts up. It's fucking annoying as shit that the camera tilts up there. Sheesh! Oh, that one's tough. That's an AoE attack as well. How do you dodge AoE? Look at that booty. Oh, I couldn't even move there because of the lightning splash. Oh, fuck, I can never read the grab. It's just, it looks like everything else, you know? Can never read that grab. Yeah, game over. Wow! He was very aggressive there, holy shit. Yeah, I can never read the grab because he's always just doing the same thing. Damn. So, yeah, it's a couple of little moments in that fight where you're like, that's very unnecessary. Like, he finally gets the white bar down. He'll back up, a nice little jump back. He's basically Vord of the Boreal Valley, but with lightning. And when he backs up like that, when he's got the white bar on him, like, you have literally no choice but to take a few hits just so you can get close enough to do the strong attack. It's interesting. He's a tough old boy. I'm trying to get through the first phase as clean as I can, but it's a lot of shit. I wish the camera wouldn't move upwards, you know. It's almost like clockwork. Oh, it didn't work. I don't like there's this bit. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like there's a very specific place that I have to do that or nothing. Fuck, that one's impossible. Bastard, I fucking wasted a heal there. Because everything's on the fucking X button. Fucking wankers. Why is everything on the X button? I didn't know if that was the grab or not. You got me running scared, boy. No, that's the grab button. Fuck! Ah! Hate that move. But a solid fuck you. Sheesh! Why are you so aggressive? Ah. God damn. Oh, he gets so aggressive there. That's a horrible combo. So you're getting an AoE, and then if you try and back up, there's little blobs of lightning everywhere. A fucking grab attack is killing me. Because there's a couple of attacks where you just hold that arm back, and you just don't know which is going to be the grab attack. Ah. Also, like, yeah, everything on the fucking X button, I have to press down to fucking grind a weapon. If you forget to do that, God forbid, you use a fucking heal by accident. If you're full already, it should just refuse to use a heal, but it doesn't. Fucking hate that. I hate that we're still stuck. Like in PS2 days where we've not enough buttons. But it's not that, it's just not enough smart developers to make good button combinations. Why should I ever have to go through my item selection and I'm in the middle of a incredible boss fight? I'm not going shopping, you know. Those are tough. Ah, Babakura! Grab my nuts, you little fucker. Not enough stamina. I should have went back to the hotel and healed. I need more stamina for this. Yeah, this just ain't it. This ain't it, Jack. I need that stamina. Sheesh. Like, when are you supposed to do a heavy attack there? Good lord. I hate that you have to grind in between the fucking fight. I hate that. You go on a grinder. It's annoying as hell. He is a heavy block bastard. Let's try and get some more stamina, because that's too brutal to try and completely and utterly tank that. It really sucks that I have to go back to her to fucking heal, man. We're back in Demon Souls days. Always tested that shit. It feels very self-serving, as it did in Demon Souls. It was like, hey, remember the Nexus? Come back to the Nexus. We worked so hard on the Nexus. Come back to the Nexus. Fuck off. Every other game after that was just like, do your thing. Fucking level up wherever you want. I need some extra stamina, because I'm watching it there, and he'll get into one of those really tasty little red attacks and then do another one afterwards, and there's no stamina on the planet that's going to be able to tank that. Two fucking back-to-back red attacks. We'll get him. We just have to get through the first phase pretty simply enough, because the lightning is just brutal. So we need everything we can get for that second one. Alright, let's go back and talk to the Blue Fairy. The Blue Fairy. They should have it on, let's see, where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, just, there you go. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it! So yeah, I always feel like it's just developers wanting to show off what they've done. Or at least force you into a hub area. It's like, I don't need to go back. If anything, taking that break, some people say it's better with a boss. And it does allow muscle memory to take over. But if you're knee deep in it, sometimes moving away from it actually just makes you sloppy again, you know? Alright, little vigor. How many levels can we have? We can have 3, okay. That's fine. Thanks, bitch. Alright, my little donkey compadre. Yeah, right now it's the grab that's murdering the piss out of me. I need to remember it's always the left arm, or at least I think it is anyway. It's a doozy. He's a tough boss. I can't wait to see what else comes of it. Now, you notice when we're doing the viscerals, they have a very specific spot laid out, the little red circle. That's interesting. It seems like a limitation or something. Why do you have a specific place? But we can also use that to our advantage, because you can get a few cheeky little shots in, then move over to your visceral. Yeah, when he does the red attack in the second phase, it's actually causing a massive electrical EMP. That one's just... You're not tanking that, you know. Might actually be better just to move the fuck away. Run far away from that. I think that's the hardest one, honestly. Ah, because sometimes it's long, sometimes it's short. Whoa, I thought he was going into second phase. No, that never fucking hits. See that? How do you get away from that? You don't. Oh, the grab! Oh man, I need like a fucking slap in the face when the grab is happening. I cannot fucking see it. God, look at that, I can't even get up. Wow. Wow, couldn't even get up there. Holy moly. It's over. Could not get up. He never even gave me a chance to get up there. Holy shit. Look at that EMP going off. Over. Goodbye. I feel like he only does the grab once or twice, but oh, it's so hard. It's so hard to know when it's gonna happen. Like, it's telegraphed. He's pretty, but he does a lot of long-weighted attacks as well. Ah, you can see that fucking EMP blast going off. That is rough. I don't know how to get out of that. It looks like even when you try and run away from it, the whole thing is surrounded by rings of lightning strikes. Very difficult. Very impressive how aggressive he is. The only thing you can do in that situation is match his aggression. Most people that turns into like running, tuck tail and running, but it's not what you do. You match that aggression, and a lot of times it breaks their AI. They're like, okay, I'll back up. Just gotta get through the first phase better. Ah! Still not enough stamina. That's crazy. There's not enough stamina. I'm trying to get 2 hits in there. Don't get too greedy, Saber. Missed there for some reason. Oh, I cannot figure out the grab at all. Sometimes he does it instantly, sometimes he does it halfway. He's a fucking bastard. Look at that. They don't even let you get up. Hate that grab so much. Worst grab ever. Because you're not getting out of it. You're not blocking it. You're not doing anything. I wish there was a little flash or something just to let me know, you know. Christ. The literal difference between a grab and just a strong attack is it's nothing. It's a fraction. I don't even think you can just generally just run away from it either. He's such a wanker. It's almost game over because at that point he's so aggressive he doesn't let you get up off the ground. You've got a nice lightning strike waiting for you, or some huge build-up attack. Talk about trying to find a moment to grind up your sword. Like, are you crazy? That's not this fight. There's no way in holy hell that you can do this. Such an aggressive boss. Motherfucker backs up just so he can wail on you again. It's almost scarily impressive. Instagram! Instagram! You fucking sack of potatoes eating motherfucking wanky bastard. Fucker! When is there time to grind the sword? When the the fuck does he do that? Please! Yes! Fuck you, bitch! Come on! No! That's fucking clown! When was I meant to be able to get up there? Fucker. Ah! My dad? No way, dude. You suck ass. Tree grabs. Wow, what a piece of shit. Damn, if I only got through that. That was the one. That was the one. What a doucher. Holy shit. That electricity is fucked up. And then he just started doing randomly the big explosions off his body. Never did that before. What a douchebag. Fucking hell. Tree grabs. I got through two of them. And the last one got me. And it's honest to God, that is half your health bar gone. Goodbye. You little bastard. I was fucking tense. I was really wanting to do that. I think if he hadn't have done that big smash at the end, I had won. I could even have just got greedy there at the end and put 2 into him. Might have done it. Might have done it. But god damn it. When the camera raises up, you fucking pay attention. Whether you want to or not. That's a fucker, that one. Because he's either going to go slow or fast with it. Bastard! We always do that. Come on now. Damn it, that slow one always gets me. I'm fucking scared of the grab, you know? What kind of fucking move is that? No, there's not enough time, game. Look at that, he's got the white bar. There's not enough time. That's so mean, dude. That's so fucking mean. When do you expect me to have time to do that? There's not enough time. Look, it's white again. Where's the magic fucking window? Up your mom's ass. That's where your fucking magic window is. Show me your secret window. I have to like dodge like a mad person. Come on, dude, you're not listening to me now. Not listening to me, god damn it. Ah, that's rough. That is rough. Jesus. Yeah, you get the white bar. Sometimes it's better just not to even fucking pay attention to it. He's doing a fucking 6-hit combo. Do you understand? You think I have time to stop and charge an attack there? No, I fucking don't. You're out of your fucking mind. He is so uber aggressive. Nothing you can do. You back up away enough. He just does the long attack. You don't even have time to grind at the sword. You see it. He'll stop for a second almost halfway, knowing that his AI is like, oh, we gotta give them time to grind the sword. It's funny to watch it. Not that hard of a boss at all. It just kind of becomes way too aggressive in the second phase. His AI kind of see how you're doing. If you're doing well, they perform harder. If you're doing shit, it's gonna give you a little bit of a leeway. Bastard! Why does the camera go up so high there? I'll tell you why. Because it's positioned halfway up his body. No one fucking asked for that. Too greedy there, that's my fault. Insta grab. When do you have time? Come on, game. White bar my ass, dude. There's no time. That wrecked the entire match, that's it. What a fucking joke. Dude, he's so aggressive there. Oh, I missed it that time. Oh, I missed that as well. What a joke. This is a fucking disaster. Unmitigated disaster. Just fuck this whole match. It's just not enough time. Expecting you to make water into wine. Ah, and then a grab. There's not enough time, dude. That's crazy, that is. Ow. If anything, the white bar is just a big distraction in the second phase. Holy shit. I'd rather just do it my own way. Fuck me. When he does like the 5-hit claw attack and then the slam down, and you're like, there's a 3-second white bar happening right now. It's like a fucking public service announcement in the middle of a fucking Armageddon. You know, it's like, what the fuck would you like me to do there, huh? Call for a timeout? Little fucking pussy. God damn it. So stupid. What the fuck is the point of that? I think they know it. You do enough damage. And they're like, here you go. Here's an opportunity there. hit him, but they don't give you that opportunity. The AI is then put on full offense. Crazy. I'd rather just get him down chip damage style. It'd be more rewarding. The amount of time you need to do a charge attack is insane. Ah, got too greedy there. You get greedy because you're pissed off of the game fucking serving you hot ass, you know? With this shit. Why doesn't that hit him? Then I have to try and find a grind with the fucking sword. Like, when do you have time to grind out the sword? You fucking idiots. Oh, and then he fucking grabs you in the middle of an AoE? Come on now. That's some bullshit. To grab you in the middle of an AoE. Out of your fucking mind. Out of your clock tower. Oh, I can't dodge the grab, man. It's just a giant vacuum. It's like the amygdala, or whatever the fuck it's called. Amygdala in Bloodborne. It's exactly what this guy is. AoE inside of an AoE. I'm actually impressed. Fuck! Dude, what the fuck, man? Holy shit! So I did the charge up attack and it didn't actually work. It didn't do a full charge. It just did a normal heavy and it ended the match there and then. That's really annoying. It has such a fucking animation delay. It's crazy. It's like you press the button and wait for the fucking thing to work. Like, Jesus Christ, should not be instantly when I press the button. Fucking hell, that should have been the end. I was doing a strong heavy attack. Come on now. That's annoying. Holy shit. You keep whisking it away from me. Nice. How's it going, DVG? How you doing? How's your butt doing today? Have you harassed any women today? Good God. And a hot dog for lunch? Oh, you swing the other way? I didn't know. Having your glizzies. He's having his glizzies. Did you hear about these glizzies? Glizzy now. I wish the camera wouldn't raise up. Raise up, dude. I think my weapon's gonna break. That's really annoying. I don't know when you're supposed to have time to do this. Fucking stupid mechanic! Fucking piece of shit, man. Once again, stuck in a corner. That's really annoying. Every time I almost beat him, the game fucks me. I have to stop and repair a weapon. Like, this is stupid. It's so stupid. Fucking pathetic. Holy hell. These bosses, that shouldn't be a mechanic inside the boss. Come on now. It's silly. He's having to stop this perfect. That was a perfect match the whole way there. I had 3 heals. And he was already 3/4 of the health dead. And just having to step back and repair my sword was the entire destruction of the whole perfect run. Can you imagine that? Imagine doing a no-hit run of this shit. And you have to stop and fucking repair a sword. God damn idiots. Fuck, that was so beautiful as well. I was like, every block, everything. That was gorgeous. I was even like blocking the impulse, which I didn't know I could do. Fuckers. No, the fucking grab. Why is that grab so prominent? Why are you such a fucking halfpenny bitch? Fucking wanker. I knew I could do it inside that red one. Come on. I can't do the grab, dude. The timing is so bogus. Fuck me, it's all falling apart again. God, the aggression at the end here is fucking scary. The aggression! Sheesh! Red tack after red tack. Wow! Whew. That aggression is something else. I haven't seen that in a fucking From Software game. Holy hell. Turned up to 70 fucking 5. Red tack, red tack, red tack. Well done, well done. Fucking GG's on that fucking heinous bullshit. Holy fuck. You have them every time. I have like 3 heals left, like perfectly played. And then the amount of absolute dog shit at the end is crazy. Whoever fucking programmed that AI needs to get out and touch some grass. Holy shit. He is very angry at the world. Holy hell. Poor bastard. He's been locked up somewhere in the middle of fucking South Korea for about 10 years. He's like, please, need to touch some titties and some grass in that order. I think it's like you're doing so well that they just turn it way up. That's okay. Legend, how's it going? Hello! Damn, the fucking flower's gone in the way there. A little bit of grass or something. No grabby. Won't give me much time to heal, does it? Or to repair your sword. Sheesh! not enough time. It's not enough time. Yes, I kind of tricked him there, which kind of sucks. He was mid-air. I shouldn't have got that. I tricked him. Goddamn, it's not. I think I almost broke the sword again. Yeah, it was about halfway. Jesus Christ, I can't get over the aggression he had afterwards. Nice. That's your trial by fire moment right there. Jeez. He was a tough old bastard. Yeah, he was even tougher in the demo. Because the amount of electricity damage, you were just standing there in shock. Literally and figuratively. He's a tough bastard, that guy. He'll teach you how to, fringe. He'll teach you how to get good with the parry system, that's for sure. Fucking 6 in a row and then like a stop and back up and do it again. It's like, holy hell. A fine dance. Good God. Now we're finally like past like demo stuff. Let me see what's the next area is.
I think we're done here, pal.
No?
Back to the hotel.
City Hall Courtyard key. I wonder, are we like revisiting places? I wonder what else kind of biomes they can go for. I think it's mainly centered around the city, kind of like Bloodborne with Yarnum, you know. Although they kind of turned it on its head with old Yarnum. Let's see. That was tough. He took everything out of me. Looks like Sophia's not here. Oh. It definitely changed a good bit from the demo. Some of the bigger, obviously you can't really change much from the demo, but some of the bigger stuff is kind of mostly just little things that most Souls-likes keep failing at by copying Dark Souls. Check records. There we go. Let's put on a little record. Will that just play in the background?
Close your eyes. Come to me.
It's pretty.
You saved Geppetto.
I did.
Wonderful. He is on the second floor.
Yeah, blocking and parrying, that's the way to go. The dodge in this is just meh. Geppetto! Oh man, look at this Frankenstein contraption. Your boy is back.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard.
Oh, nice to see you again.
With
Don't do this for
puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Now what happens? It's the clockwork
P
part.
organs are the source of your power. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
P organs. I have a P organ myself. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions.
I'm interested to see how the Warframe guys handle a Souls-like with Souls.
Especially if they're stalkers or
that's cool too.
alchemists.
So many great ones.
Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Okay, increased pulse cells. Oh, this is new. This is the quartz. I have a skill tree. I don't fuck with this. Link dodge. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Add fable slots. Increase stagger. Oh, hold on. What was that? Ah! Staggerable window. 1. Increases the time. That'd be nice. I wonder what the empty slots are all about. Phase 2. This is cool. Oh. And charge stagger attack.
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
Guard regained.
Make a groove all night.
Okay, it's gonna take a while to get used to all this. Alright, there's a nice bit of depth here.
Close your eyes.
Perfect guard, fable charge.
Come to
That'd be great too. Increase weapon durability, recovery speed.
close your
What we got over here? Item. Legion magazine. Increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Which springs are reacting.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Stagger attack.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
What do you think? Stagger duration? The charge stagger, would that make the stagger happen quicker, you think? Charge stagger attack. I don't think so. It's when you use the charge attack when they're staggered, it'll just do more damage. I'd almost prefer stagger duration, because yeah, guard regain recovery. Fancy.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, give me.
So how does this work exactly? Can I put another one? Works. Okay. We're learning. What else?
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions. You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key. And now he's missing. Rescue
Are you
him
making more
if you
puppets? It's probably not a good idea. Creates such a noir vibe. And you've got that kind of music and little trumpet.
Now that we have him, we must understand. The city.
She's so pretty.
The petrification.
Okay.
Nobody knows what caused the disaster.
We're gonna find out.
That's why I found you. Our only hope. Geppetto's puppet.
How did you use the...
We're both unique.
We're the only hope? Oh, yeah.
I am able to wield
Probably real
the power of
donkey
Ergo.
skin.
Power I used. That's all I can say for now.
Ah, sure.
I'll use my power doll.
Okay, we can do a tree. But, well, we could probably... Death, ergo, when hit. Oh, yeah, I remember that. How many games it took from Software to just let you use multiple items at once? Okay, so let's see. She said go to the factory from the city hall. Let's just use the stargazer. That my sense of direction is hopeless. That's the whistle for the boy, right?
Close your eyes.
I think it was at the tree that goes like, do you want to meet friends? Let's have a look at some of these NPCs. Yeah, this has got serious potential. I wasn't expecting a little skill tree, but it's like you slot them into the skills. It's almost very Diablo-esque in the little blood levels and all that. Now, where was this? Might have been someone we haven't met yet. I remember going down and there was a little tree with friends on it. Maybe it means that. Oh yeah, what? I still need to figure this out. Help me, little butterfly. Where are you going? I think butterfly AI, not so butterfly. Wait, am I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to attack it. That was it. I'm stupid. Do you mind? Bollocks. Fucking AI in the way. Yeah, I think that just gave me. I would get when you attacked it, it'd give you like a moonstone. Let me find this son of a bitch first. Son of a bitch. It's like a big tree and it had friends on it, you remember? No, it's going backwards. Sorry, no fight right now. Very pretty game. Definitely makes me think what a possible Bloodborne 2 could look like. Honestly, some of the mods and the enhancements, you know, bringing Bloodborne into modern systems, 60 frames and all that, it's pretty fucking tasty. No, it can't be over here. This is where it would have sent me here then. God damn it. Don't really fancy running around for an NPC quest right now. He's not the fastest little fucker around either, is he? Even when full sprint. Come on, Pinocchio. Need some fucking jetpack enhancements. I wonder where this little tree was. I remember being in it was in a courtyard with one of those big constable bastards. The chances of finding it now, it's anybody's guess. There's something back there I never got. No. With aim like that, huh? Well, it's telling me to go here anyway. Okay. So I gotta find. I still think. Didn't he say City Hall? Is that not where we fought the last boss? Look at that delay. I ran up him trying to do a running attack, it just did not work. Maybe that circle just means I'm there, no? No, I think that's where you gotta go next. Let's just see if it's... it probably isn't straight ahead, but you never know. Didn't take long to get Geppetto back, and he's like sending us on errands. Of course! foggy day. Will the weather change, you think? This one's closer to, you know, Bloodborne, Victorian, with a little bit of Eastern European in there, but Steel Rising was... No, it's just a... Steel Rising was just pure French Revolution, like it was unabashedly so.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy
Opals
and
and
most brilliant
Vaninis.
inventor in Krot. Just ask him.
Oh, that miss.
Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy.
He boat
What
missed, huh?
person is he? I wish we could find him. That is,
That's a big
if
bitch.
he's still kicking.
Can you kick it? I don't think you can get backstabs on these guys. Somebody's throwing some shit at me. You're not? We talked about this, Jeffrey. Alright, we got sewers, of course. Classic. Let's see. Did the big bastard come down here? Did someone just... Ew! What is that thing puking? It's like a little doll. Oh, that's just creepy. I don't want to know. Alright, sir. Whoa, camera, will you calm your fucking jets? Damn, this is gonna be a real nice fight with the camera. You wanna fight? I think he's stuck in his animation now, is he? Not quite. It's a nice thing you got there. Yeah. Can I have that wheel? Star fragment, okay. I want a wheel. He's big boy. Nothing we can't handle. That was a creepy doll, bitch. Oh, no. I need no fucking puking doll. Anyone down here? Get nothing for free around here. It's a nice evolution of Bloodborne systems because you get rewarded for perfect parrying. Spank that ass. Because if you do perfect parries, it actually... I saw that in the boss, it was regaining my health, but you need to have had health to regain, you know? Gemini's emergency protection. What's that mean? But Jiminy Cricket, it's Gemini. Look at this factory. Cool. But Gemini usually means, like, you know, two-faced. No, you're locking on to the wrong person again. Get over here! Damn, instantly locks onto me, coming up off the bridge, and is able to land a hit. Seems a little unwise, doesn't it? We did not have time to turn around and find me. Legion magazine. I know when I'm having a cheeky wank, I like to read the Legion magazine. Into the factory we go. Let's test that fall damage out. Fuck me! That hurt! Stargazers. I really like the font they use for that. Matches with the blue fairy. It's a real door? Oh, apparently it is. Chain. You get anything new? Nope. I'm gonna make more legions. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get it out if you're a stalker. Fucking stalkers. You open this for shortcuts? No. Another wheelie chan over here, okay. Wheelie? Just want to see, can we get a... I don't think you can get back. Well, this guy's waking up beside me. Back attacks. No, 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 I can't move. You fuck off. Bastards, man, are like glue. That's tough, they're breaking my timing. They're like zombies. I love mannequin zombies, not. Man, the hitboxes are fucking cat. Why charge it up at all? Nice. His animation wins over mine. They have way too much health, man. It should be one-hit kills. I only want to fight the big bozo. Kinda hard to do when it keeps locking on to Harry and Ozzy. Oh, fuck off. Dude, it broke my heavy attack? It just keeps breaking my timing. He's able to attack through him for some reason. You know, fuck character models, man. God damn it. I had a heavy attack on him, but he was able to break it. Godspeed, Spider-Man. How are you inside of him? Fuck off! Look, I didn't even hit. Oh, hitboxes could definitely do with some work. Hitbox on the sword could do with some work. Like, it's almost ridiculous sometimes. Where it's like, why allow me to charge that attack if it's not going to hit? I'm just swinging it midair. But you're not going to get all that stuff right on your first Souls like this, for sure. You're just not. Some games you want them to be clean. How does that not hit? I even find the boss, some of the boss's attacks miss you, you know, and you're like, you don't really want to call it out because you're like, fuck it. Nice, rip that shit off. What's a little blue flower? Ooh, salamander dagger. That looks like flames. That's a slow opening door. Okay, let me see. No, we just have the standard one. It looks like that one might just do a big old punch. You know what? Sometimes that's all you need. Alright, assemble. Let's have a look at this. Salamander dagger. Switch display. Does it tell me anything about it? Tap an enemy. Retreating stab. Overheat. Overheat is like the flame in the game. Firearm purification. Welcome to the Chianco. Take over for that. And is it equipped? It turns the greatsword into a little dagger. Let's mess around with it for a bit. Need someone to fight first. In the sycamore trees. Dream a little dream.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for me.
Ow, in my fucking face. Jeez, they're everywhere. How come I have got overheat on me? My own sword burning me? I'm on fire. Oh, it's miserable. Stabby, stabby. Get in your hole. Or maybe these are explosive barrels. For some reason this game reminds me of Devil May Cry. Interesting. Definitely getting more Bloodborne from it. Devil May Cry series is awesome. Can't say a bad word against it. Probably due another one shortly enough, honestly. Devil May Cry 5 is probably a few years in the boot. Can we make a little electric one? Using the greatsword handle. You get a fun. Bitch. Right, must be a way of separating these boyos out. Oh yeah, I remember that. It just charges up the coil, it doesn't really add anything. What we got? What we got? Come on. I want to see how the lies affects the shock cartridge. The lies of P. You have certain choices over the course of the game. It seems to have definitely an outcome. That wasn't scary. Who's inside the safe? Sheesh. Hello? Is it this area's boss? Start spreading the... Whoo! What the fuck are you, shield boy? Hello? He doesn't give a fuck. He's not moving for nobody. Can't get a backstab on him. Nice kick. You're slow and I have no hitbox. Mixed with the wonderful world of Tony. Look at that. Do a whole lot of damage, isn't it? What do you do? Like, he's just a giant fucking wall. Maybe you're not supposed to kill him. Still trying to figure that out. I think it's like a different type of parry or something. I like that noise though. Legion Caliber. That was about. I guarantee this thing was probably doing more damage than my normal greatsword. Now what? I am not going into that green poo-poo. Every game has to have a sewer level. It is the way. Start spreading the news. This thing just isn't able to catch up with these things. Fucker. You're gonna, if you need to do more damage. Motherfucker. Trying to let me fall down there. If you need to do more damage, then of course your sword's gonna break more. Now, what's this? Let's see, does it do anything different? I was trying to make a new one. Oh, look, maybe you just can't use the same one. The base effect anything? Absolute defense. Link slash. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I think it might work like a special type of parry, maybe? Butterflies, I think, only come out, or at least seem to only come out. Oh, it's going this way. You have to like reload. Activity crank. Find adjustments to weapon handles. Oh, okay. I was thinking that wouldn't be the boss that early, you know, but it was a nice mini boss. And sometimes those mini bosses can actually be tougher than the normal boss. Let's see, there's a couple of places we could go here. Not too thrilled about nasty little mannequins everywhere. Shortcut maybe? Can't go this way. Ow! What the fuck? Cool. Oh, dude. I am so fighting this guy. So dying. Puppet of the future. Oh no, this is a corruption with poison as well. Cool. Maybe I can clean this out or something. Look at this. It's so cool. like a poison fight or something, isn't it? Booster plate. That sucks. Couldn't even get by his big fucking leg. Did shock damage as well? Damn, you just cannot move in the sludge. Who's in the sludge? Probably dead. It's like a time attack. Who do you sludge? I wonder, does he get like, you know, the white bar so you can do more damage? Oh man, I don't need to see that animation, dude. I wonder, is there a shortcut somewhere we could open up to him? I think he's beatable. I just need... Oh, this is probably gonna kill me, is it? LOL! Right beside there. That's funny. Yeah. Fall damage is a bitch in the game. It seems to be either 0 or everything. Kind of reminds me of what Dark Souls 2. The whole game kind of reminds me of Dark Souls 2 in a way. Where's my dead body? Oh, you put me up there. Some of the animation delay and stuff, it's got a feel of that. Kind of feel like I'm on at times feel like I'm on the moon. It's just a little bit delayed, like that puppet of the future. It's a fucking robot. If you could find a place to just chill. I don't even mind the corruption, it's the fact that you're so slow as well, you know. What up, homie? Let's be friends, camera. God, not even an attempt at the lock on to just calm down. Wanker. As soon as it locks on to someone else, it's like, you can't even fucking focus. Shouldn't be here. Did you just fuck up your timing because they're inside the other guy? Kind of tells me that we're gonna have similar problems with bosses if enemies are able to be inside of each other. Oh, shit down. Saw blade, star fragment. Let's hope the saw blade can be turned into something. We all want our worldly gigs back. Is this the same gate as earlier? Bollocks, it is. So it is a big ring around. Then, oh, what would this do? Be lowering the pipe would drain the sludge. Like, you could technically just come this way, but you might unfortunately, gain all those friends in the sludge. We don't want that. Let me try the electric weapon on the big robot. I don't think I have any other Legion arms yet. Oh yeah, let's try the clave. Yes. Let's see. So it seems stronger. Oh, actually no. It's about the same. We've got Storm Slash, Patience Slash. Right. Let's try that out. Oh my, I do like claves. Fuck yes. See how fast you are. Not bad. Obviously taking a massive chunk of my stamina. What was that? Looks like it like charges it up, doesn't it? Yo! Now that's fucking cool. Wonder does it cause overheat? Oh, I need more than one. Sheesh! The stagger damage on it. You hear that? It's like a chainsaw. A motherfucking chainsaw. What? Yo, that's fucking cool as shit. Fun. See if he's any good against old buddy old pal here. You could try and fight him here. Probably no reason to fight him besides maybe a possible item. Doubt it though. Yeah, you just can't roll or move in the sludge. Kind of annoying. Excuse me? Wasn't even there. Yeah, this is like, why did they do this? This is further proof how absolute dog shit the camera is, you know? Why did they do this? I do not understand it. I never understand that stuff. I never understand the thinking that goes on in a development group. Like, they just fucking take notes from another goddamn game and then make the same mistake just because they don't hear the audience giving out about it. So I mean, I don't fucking hate the camera in these games. 360 fucking camera? Like, are you fucking mad? Don't make an enemy bigger than the camera then. That's fucking hard. That would be life, man. absolutely wrecking the buzz. It's so annoying because they're slower, but they're inside of his character model. It's a fucking joke. At least they should do damage to each other, like, oh shit. Let's see if we get 3 of these up. Good lord. This is a cool ass weapon. Or could I add electricity to it? It's good that they move slower than the others, but it's just same issue I had in the demo where they're inside of each other and it's like, huh? You're taking fucking damage and you're trying to hit one and it's not even hitting the other one. Yeah. It's always one rule for the player and another for enemies. Like, let me pass through them then, if that's the case. So I'll have a beautiful fucking time. Alright, can I put electricity on this somehow? You'd lose the clave. Would it make it any bigger? That might be brilliant. And then you still have this. It's crazy. Gotta find a way to lower this pipe. Corruption. Finish, yay! Oh, wait. Is he gonna fall? No, you just take him by the knee. That's funny as fuck. Sam Wolf, thank you for the follow. How you doing? You playing a bit of Lies of P today? I hope you are. We're just fucking around with this big poison monster dude. Probably gonna die to the poison, but it's a bit of fun. Thought it'd be cool. I like fighting monsters you shouldn't be, you know, they're like, sir, that's for later, and I'm like, later is now. Boom, got him. Pop it out the field. We got a quartz. Very worth it. I don't know what the other one was. Quartz is literally a skill point. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so that worked out amazingly. He was just like a random hidden enemy, I think. Well, not that hidden, but you know what I mean. It's like, Jesus, I'll come back later. We'll run around as Donkey Boy instead of everyone's favorite Pinocchio. It's really good so far. It's a mix of Bloodborne and Sekiro. For better and for worse. So, how do we use that skill point, huh? You have to go back to Geppetto every time? That seems a bit backwards. We'll see. We have to find out, I suppose. From the looks of it, you're not going to be getting quartz very often. It's like 1 or 2 a level, maybe. 1 or 2 a boss. 1 a penny, 2 a penny. How's it going, missus?
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you. Can I use my power to help you? Add them close. We can get what? 5 more levels? Okay. I'm only just getting into it, so I'm still trying to figure out a lot of the cool ideas they got going on. Geppetto, you've made a donkey boy.
The city of Krat. Ask me any questions. Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more. Venini himself rescued Venini Works.
How do I... Where do we do the skills then? Character info? I'm a donkey. There was this whole screen when we were talking to Geppetto. Thanks for the shortcut. Is it her?
I'll use my power to...
It was a whole skill tree. How do I do that? That didn't sound very nice. Wait, hold on. Is that soft capped already? Oh, it's because of the type of weapon I'm using now. Is that under technique then? Not really, no. Advance? Nope. How about our little friend here, Eugenie? Can you help me?
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Hell yeah.
Mr. Venini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms.
Okay.
But the puppets get fried easily.
Ooh. Full minis. Yo, look, we're making a new arm. It looks like a electrical punch or something. Change. Yes. Yeah, electrical blitz attack. Fucking cool. Accumulates electrical blitz, discharge electrical shock. That is fucking cool. Nice. Good old palm attack. Looks like you can improve them somehow. Movable charge, leakage current. The grapple hook's amazing. What else can we do with our trace? Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. Enables dodging after hit. Then we have the original, which is just good old punch to the face. That one doesn't seem to have any. Okay. Nice. And a couple of outfits so far. On school uniform. How do I get into the skills? Maybe someone else here?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Maybe this Stargazer is special? Teleport, assemble weapons, use storage. Dude, I don't know where that screen went to. The one where you use your quartz.
That sounds very dangerous. The pain of his grief.
Nah, she's not gonna do much help either. Maybe over here somewhere? Some emotes. Maybe you just use it enhancement material. P organ, yeah, a colorful tiny. Where do you do it? Activate special ability. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets different materials. Where? What workshop? Geppetto's. Must be, maybe there's a special machine in Geppetto. You don't talk to him yourself, you just use the machine. This Frankenstein boy. Is this it? Evil within shipped? Yep. Change shape. No, I wasn't finished. Fuck my life into pieces. We're learning, we're getting the grips. There's a nice bit of depth here. See, this is what I was looking for. Phase 5. So then, how does this work then? Can I go to phase 2? Phase 2 must be activated. Oh, I see, I see. Discharged. Full cells are discharged. Okay, I like the sound of this. Basically more souls per kill. Alright, let's look at... We've taken on 2 of the optional mini-bosses in the factory so far. Puppet of the Future and a strange shielded foe. So now let's go find the actual boss of this place. With it being a factory, I would assume the boss is some kind of mechanized smelter or something like that. But that's just me throwing it out there, I don't know. Wonder how many areas there are. I'm enjoying this. I plan to take a nice big chunk out of this one this week, even complete it if I can. Depends. It's hard to tell. Like, some Souls-likes are far meatier than you expect, and others, you know, that have maybe 10 bosses, and that's okay too. You cannot expect monstrous things from people. Be careful. Guessing this is corruption as well, is it? Yep. That's what's happened to these poor robots. They're just spitters or quitters. Come on, bitch. Let's test this out. Jesus! That's strong. Who's shooting some nasty shit at me? Someone just took a shot. Is it you over here? Shoot the poo-poo! Yo, what the hell is that on me now? That fist is so good. It works like a shotgun blast. So make sure you're right up close and personal with them. Oh, no, no, no. How far can we get in here without getting fully corrupted? Hello? It's some kind of mining facility? Maybe? We'll see what's... Oh, butterfly. Nice! That's really helpful. Got a moonstone. Got the poop on us. We got a nice trail of zombies behind us. When is Call of Duty next? I think it's like October 5th or something like that. Anything else down here? Come on now, that can't be it, really. This is where puppets go to die, apparently. Unless... No. I'm about to die if I don't watch out. Calm yourself. Oh, I'm all out, aren't you? Lucky. Interesting. It seems like the Legion arm just... like it's not completely empty. It's just not giving me an option to use it. Does it require recharge or something? Okay, so that's not the way forward. Where is this? This loops back around. The puppet of the future. I wonder, does he respawn? I don't think so. From the nature of giving me quartz. So they will be your, although optional, giving you things like quartz creates a, you know, a full permanent increase. Now what you do with that increase is up to you. You know, you maybe me putting points into extra souls might not seem like a good idea, but for the benefit of levels and that, it'll add up in the short term and even more in the long term. Okay, where to? I genuinely don't think that... It's got to do with lowering that pipe, that's for sure. Whether that gets rid of the corruption or not, I don't know, but it seems to be important. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a loop. That can only leaves this area. These guys are still chunky motherfuckers. Oh! Oh my skeleton ball. Wow. Wow. Goodbye. You cheeky bastards. Talk about Dark Souls 3 inspired. A full-on flaming ball. That's brilliant. Well, GG, sirs and misses and madams. You kicked my fucking ass. Oh, I can't go this way. What's down there? Probably straight into that lake. Oh, another one's coming. Jump! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Motherfucking rigor mortis. Nobody knows. Oh, yes it is. I kinda like what I got going on. It's like an electrical staff. Well, lads, any room for me? Don't be mean. Boom! Dude, these mannequins they have no flinch, no chill. Pretty cool. Get them, boys! Whoosh. Where did that come out of? Something tells me they're a little... Oh yeah, he didn't respawn, okay. Something tells me they're pretty proud of that little rolling bowl. You bastards. Didn't really get much of those rolling balls in Elden Ring, huh? What we did get was fucking chariot things in the middle of the lava. Who thought that was a good idea? Owie. Jeez, it was only till Twitter that I found out that you could ride on top of them. I'm like, huh? And it just makes the entire thing piss easy. Boy, did I feel dumb. But joke's on you, because I feel dumb every day. I'm in danger. So yeah, we'll have lots of this. Starfield Party Animals for some jokes if anyone has it. It's on Game Pass. Yeah. Yeah, baby. And then Cyberpunk, I think the 2.0 is coming out sometime close to the end of the week, I believe. So yeah, I will ship a dule. Oh my fucking god, you scared the pajamas out of me. I'm not even wearing any. No, bitch. These guys are strong enough to break through a wall. Vivid ergo. Sometimes I think it's Latin when I read it. Vivendi. Something down there? There is actually giant mannequin bodies there now because I see them. Back the fuck up! And we've got a fire axe. Cool. What is it, a genuine fire axe? Like, probably not. Let's see. Damn, really great for motivity. Is it even better than my other one? No, not quite. But it does double up with charge pulse cells. What else? What else is it? Patience slash, which I think we've had before actually, some way. No. And then endure, which could be some kind of a shield or something. We'll see. That's brilliant. That is, huh? That makes sense. We're in a factory. Weapon durability is way higher. Weight is very bad. I wonder, can you improve weapons? You know, be interesting. I might not make this. He's a slow boy. No, we're okay. Was a little touch and go for a second. Oh, I love that refrigerating buzzing noise. Is this back down around here? Cool. Who are they? Oh yeah, we saw these. Who are these? They're gonna be happy I got rid of them.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
I thought it was a cat girl. not. It's a fox. Hello.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent.
I got rid of your little robot friend.
I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client.
Are these other stalkers?
Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air?
No.
Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
He lives?
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Come on, help me out.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
What? That's really cool.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat.
I know that voice actor.
Maduro wrote the actual guide.
Was it
Vanini
Hogwarts?
Published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut.
All right.
If you can get all 3 volumes collected, you're in luck. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal.
What is it? Landmark Guide. It's only 500. Yeah, it's not. I don't think that. Full of shit, aren't you? Surprised they didn't tell me about the robot, or at least say congrats on destroying. But interesting characters. I'm excited to see more. Can't help but think of fantastic Mr. Fox. Watch this drain the corruption out of the room. I'm gonna be pissed. I don't mind. I've fought many bosses and enemies in poison swamps, and it adds a new layer. I'm okay with that. Boom! There she blows. What is the purpose of that?
Oh, fantastic.
That's
the pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Yeah. They're all idioms. What a bunch of idioms. What we got here? He's a jerk. I want to make sure he needs butler. Okay. Butler Puppa. That may be his guard dog. My, what's going on here?
Just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Where is he? I can hear you. Jenny. Is this who? I told you to be smelter stuff. God, there's a vat of acid worthy of Joker. I'm enjoying this weapon I have got right now. I kind of made it myself. It's kind of, the base is like a gun blade from Final Fantasy VIII, and the top is like an electrical staff. I dig it. What is the point of being Pinocchio? Does his nose grow? Yeah, that's true, right? No, in this case, they're actually singling out the lies portion, you know? But you're right, when instead of loading it says lying and his nose grows. But they've turned the lies into a morality game, which is interesting. Am I killing this guy? Hello. You just gonna stand there? Just missed him! Oh my days. Now. What's he doing? What the fuck? Now it causes overheat, huh? Didn't like that, did you? How about this? Nice! It always like slams you down. It's kind of goofy. Hello? I can't get back up. That's pretty. Ah, that's fucking stupid, dude. He never let me get up at all. Oh my lord. I hate that. That's them abusing their fucking animations right there. It's not an attack, you know. The attack was the initial red one. They're abusing their own animation just to be cruel. It's so silly. Let the character get up. Let the fucking player get up. How are we supposed to learn? How are we supposed to... You silly bastards, huh? Not a fucking ounce of cop on. Not an ounce. I don't know if I've ever actually seen Pinocchio. That's okay. That makes sense, actually. Most people, I don't think, have. All these Disney classics people, like, cling to. I'm like, what the fuck? You ain't never seen Sleeping Beauty. Don't fucking talk to me like that. Baby, can I hold you tonight? That's okay. I mean, some of them... Wanker, of course. Like, they swing before you're even there, for fuck's sake. So they're all getting live action D-makes. And then, like, honestly, you're not missing a whole lot. Most of them are product of their time, you know. They're beautiful magic, but some of them are low-key racist. Others are... Where the fuck was this place? Others are just stupid. Oh, so many places to go. Oh, someone's already dying down there. You good, bro? We did a good job on him. We were getting... It's just I wasn't expecting a 16-hit attack of nonsense.
Ah, all right, Benini. Pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together. He sounds more Welsh than he does Italian. I'll just throw that out there. Who knows, man? We don't even know where Welsh people come from. Because the country of Wales cannot be found on any map. Some say it might not even be real. Some say the Dipple is dead, the Dipple is dead. Wait, does he see me? Is he throwing shit at me? Forget you then! Boom! Damn, he just immediately shot out his arse. How was I in a better position? That fucking spade won't let me move. Look, I'm inside of him. Yeah, fucking wanker. Damn. How was I in a better position over there? I don't know. The camera is a fucking hames. Dude, every Souls-like I play, man. Every fucking Souls-like. It's the same. Can we learn from each other, please? I know society can't because they're a bunch of fucking TikTok heads. But can we learn in video games? Can we stop zooming in the camera when I get close to a wall? That'd be great. Like, where do you learn to do that? You're learning bad habits from Miyazaki. Not what I want. So as soon as I got close to the fucking edge there, yet again. I mean, Christ, you should just come with a free sample of wall. Because you're eating so much of it, you know, just a bit of drywall inside the box. Mmm, tasty. I love drywall because it gives me my fucking 5 a day. Asbestos fucking wankers. I could take a trip to Cardiff, see what's going on there. You should. Just to let everybody know. Because not many people make it out of Wales. Even less are from Wales. I think people just throw on an accent. They're like, haha. Pixar are the classics. You think so? You think they're losing their way or are they still kicking ass? I keep losing my way. Is this not where I went to get the acid? Yeah, it is. I'll get that acid. I did so well the first time. I was getting like white stagger meters and everything. Seems like there's about the same amount of room over there than there is there. Camera will not have it. Ah, what tracking you have? All the better to track me. This motherfucker came up here. Jesus! That overheat is no joke. I can't get the attack on here, can I? Oh, I got it. Eat it! Motherfucker. Radiation converter. I love the way he poops out his arse. That's funny. Definitely doable. Yeah. Like you're exploring more. Have you found anything cool? Or is it just mostly around the cities and towns? Well.
Stop them.
Is that who I think it is? It's Vivendi. Can you stop going after Ubisoft? No, it's not. Look at him, he looks like a fucking Willy Wonka.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Right, is he Welsh or is he Welsh?
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Yes.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
I'll take X amount of holidays for New Year as well, otherwise I lose them. Yeah, don't carry over. Yeah,
well,
exactly.
They bolted and left me to my fate.
And then you usually have around...
My butler went to barricade the back door and
10?
I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a
sick
loyal
days
companion.
or floating days, depending on
I'd
what you
hate to
call
lose
them.
him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Nice. What a chicken shit.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed.
You see, like, all this stuff coming up about Titanfall 3 again? Oh my lord. They fixed the servers on PC and it immediately got like 20,000 people. They put like an Easter egg in Apex and Titanfall. I'm telling you. I think they're working on Battlefront 3 though. Did this guy come back? I don't think so, he's just like a mini boss. Yeah, how I feel like I'm always the same, that like you gotta take those holidays. I even just took 2 this year, yeah. I tend to take mine at different times than everyone else's, so that there's still someone in the office. But yeah, with the sick floating days, like, I'd encourage you to use them even when you're not sick, but you just gotta be careful, because if you do come down with something nasty and you need a lot of days, it could be rough. But I don't know, from the sound of it, I'm the same myself, I don't really need them. Alright, this seems to be the boss. We got like a summoning pool here. Lord have mercy. Here we go. See what we got. Probably do this boss and then call it quits. Some kind of chainsaw or something I heard. Nin, nin, nin. Hello. I am Cyber. It's like some old fucking furnace. I was right about the furnace boss. Oh Jesus Christ. I was once reincarnated as a slime. Holy fupa, Batman! Roga! Look, he was like Thomas Tankin. Cute. King Flames Fuoco. This makes me think of the Pokemon. Wake up. Yeah, that hurts. I can't seem to get a shot in here. How the fuck do you dodge that? I love that they're able to talk. Later on, hopefully we'll be able to understand them. Fucking hell. I can't! Dude, that Iron Fist is insane. I don't think we got a singular parry off there. The boy hurts. That spinning attack as well. Oof, I can only imagine what his second phase is like. What did you do to your own robot? Unleashing this kind of shit. All the cities in Scotland, Dundee and Dunfermline. Okay, that's how you say that. Most of them are cool, I suppose. Nice. Ah, bollocks. Here's the toughie. Nice bit of damage on the fist as well. I'm okay with that. Looks like converted binary. I can't even see anything. Fucking camera. Fucking embarrassing. Just kick me. How do you make like a rectangular room and call it a day? Good lord. Just let down by your camera. It just goes to show, like, I've always said this, but I feel it this year more than ever. Developers are not playing their own games. They'll play them to get some bugs in systems, but they're not sitting down and playing them, let alone watching people play them. You don't just walk away from games and go, yeah, launch that, that's a buggy mess, yeah. There's no way. I know they got deadlines. I know they have publishers and shareholders, but have some fucking pride, man. Walk out the door if you can't put your name to a good product. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? You know, have some fucking pride in your work. What if you destroy all these? God, he is just relentless. He's actually like the other guy as well, because some genius keeps putting the lock on into the middle of them. You can't actually see anything. Can't see anything. Fucker! That doesn't do anything. No, I need the white bar. Come on, man. Can I get a hitbox on that one, please? God dang. I always love it when you see the animation of them dying, the body's like falling, And it's like miles away from where the boss is stopped. That was a good sign of bad tracking and bad hitboxes. Tracking is when an animation starts in one position and ends 75 miles north of where it fucking started. It's like they miraculously just gain rollerblades. But when we do an animation, we're glued to the spot like a fucking fairy pirouetting around. Nobody asked for this, Timothy Oliphant. It's so far away. Big giant rectangle. Tiny pipes, as small as they are, horrendous for getting in my way. He's a lefty. Damn, couldn't even get up off the ground. That's horrendous when they do that because I can't move, you know. I'm on the ground. You can't do a red attack. I'm on the ground. I can't. You're not going to time anything there. I can't get over the damage this guy's doing. Look at this, like you don't get away from that. It burns the entire floor. No block there, held it down as best I could. Move. Damn, I really hate that red attack when we're on the ground. I really hate that. I can't time that. It's your animation of him climbing up off the ground. You silly bastards. What the fuck are you thinking there? It seems to be set up that way as well. It's just an instant KO. Dang. Because what do? You have two choices getting up off the ground. You can either try and block, try and run away, try and heal. None of those things are going to work. Split second. I mean, even if I block that perfectly. Wonder is this one just shitty with the parry? I don't think I've done a successful parry with it yet. Some of them might not be positioned towards a parry. Did really good there. I just needed a little more heals. He was going ape shit bananas at the end. Jesus Christ. Crazy how quick he's able to do another semicircle spin with the fist. Look at the tracking on that, like he's literal ice skating around. up, you fucking ass. Look at that. Oh, it was white. It didn't work. That's wild. Holy shit. That is some buggy shit. Wow. Wow, he got a headshot and just instantly killed me. Wow. Damn. Yeah, his bar was white when I did a beautiful attack. Charge attack, which is supposed to stun him, put him in the stagger position. But he said no, he said it's my time to do my special red attack and you don't get anything. Yeah. It's crazy for them to put those pipes into that match because it doesn't hold them back and the camera gets caught in them. It's crazy that something like that is left on the fucking cutting room floor and they're like, yep, ship it and shit it out. Wild. Like they serve no purpose other than just fucking flair for the battle, but causes the camera to have a tiny meltdown on a cold July day in the ghetto. You silly bastards. Damn, that tracking is wild. He'll start his circle and then just fly across the room. Come on, get up, Timothy Oliphant. How does he know where you are before you do? Oh no, nothing's coming out. Holy shit. Why can't I tell you in the screen? Just graying it out is not good enough. I'm not looking at the gray corner of the screen. I wish I could start again. I don't think this one has a way of doing that. That's another thing that keeps coming over from Souls-likes, and it's getting really old. Like, it was old by Dark Souls 2. This no pause, no restart checkpoint thing, it's fucking groundbreakingly stupid. Some Souls-likes actually just say fuck it and they do it their own way, and I commend them for that. But those that just walk in the shadow of Dark Souls, you can do better. Trust me, you can do better. You only copy someone's homework for so long before you could actually just, you know, break the mold. Be better, do better, get better. We're told to get good. These devs need to start fucking drinking their own Kool-Aid. Because they've been drinking Miyazaki's Kool-Aid for too fucking long. Good lord. Miyazaki's just drained. Like, damn, where did that notebook go? I don't know. Sheesh, half my health bar in one attack. Okay, I see. What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. He's swinging his arms around. What the fuck is that? My brother in Christ. Teach me how to Dougie. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think I'm dead. I fucking overheated. Damn. What a great camera, look. Great job. Great job, guys. Way to go. Way to go, guys. Way to go. We fixed so much from the demo, but just left the camera exactly the way it was. Fucking genius. Shout out to the camera guy who's been working hard at every fucking Souls-like game. Breaking them from the fucking ground up. Sheesh. Let us control how far away the camera is from fucking Pinocchio, you know? Not that hard. I've like 60 different fucking ideas to fix your goddamn cameras in these games. Fucking solved back in 2008. Here we are again, suffer the sins of the Father Miyazaki. I fucking was sprinting. Can I get an iframe? God damn, he had absolutely nothing to do there. I deserve that, because the fucking thing was out. Fuck you! Dude, the strong attack on this thing is disgusting. Holy shit. Special grindstones. This thing where it's like a fucking gun blade. That is insane. It's like a baseball bat. At the end I was just like, oh, let's just power through with that. Nice. Yeah, the pipes just make no sense. It'd be cool if it filled the place with oil and then you'd be like, alright, don't let them destroy the pipes. But no, they just appear to be a pain in the ass to the fucking player. So it looks like we can use... I want to use this fire axe as well. God damn it. I kind of like this though, this little setup. I got the little clay plate. Yeah, let me look at this grindstone. Does that affect this grinder? Last resort. Fuck up, watch. Teleport, okay. I think the grindstone's different than the one we have. Gesture. Throwing objects. Oh shit, I should have been using some of those. I'm not great with them though. Here we go. Legion arm modification part. Maybe craft machine. Maybe when we bring them back. Is this it? Powered flame. Legion arm core part. Central core of King's flame. Okay, puppet dreamt of a fire that would make the King's army. At the end of the desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered. Okay. And this is the grindstone. Okay. Temporarily imbues weapon with fire. But seem activate function. It seems to be unlimited. You can equip it to a grinder. That's really cool. That's awesome. So it's like fire paper when you use it. Spawn quickly in battle. Artificial gems. That's really cool. I was hoping that. I was getting the vibe from it. I wonder, is it a singular use though? What does this do? Let's go talk to Vingini. Yeah, I'd say it all along with some kind of forge. I actually prefer the robot of the future fight to that one. That one's fine though. Some unusual choices. Making a rectangle boss battlefield is not always the best. Like, take for instance the Bloodstar Beast in Bloodborne. Got these fucking shitty, annoying, crumbly pillars, a rectangle of a place, so you're always kind of fighting against the camera. I went too far. Yeah. I know it's tough to get right. I played some games where it's just atrocious kind of battlefields. Some of the souls like that, and you're like, you just get caught up in debris and all that, and it can be rough. Ah, yes, well done. Now head back.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage.
Oh.
I will not... But there will be ample time for that. First, I must
you head back
for
to the hotel.
The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this.
Good.
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. But that's for the future to solve.
Okay, let's head back there. He seems to have some kind of crafting machine. Let's go back and have a look at that, and then I'll call her quits. When it comes to Souls likes, battlefield is important, but you're not always gonna have winners, you know. I usually expect about 90 or even 80% of the battlefields to be decent, you know, even if it's circular or square or whatever. It's what you make of it, you know. Like, From Software are not excused from that. They've made some really shitty ones, like fucking Dark Souls 3 is a very good contender of some of the worst battlefields they've ever made. Elden Ring gets a pass because most of them are out in the open, so you're kind of like, but yeah, like Aldridge is horrendous the way his like big tail goes underneath and it's all debris and shit. Just bad. The Dragon Slayer armor on the bridge, horrendous. You know, the fountain gets in the way of the staircase. You've got dragons just in terms of a battlefield, you know. I think one of their best probably is the twins, but twin princes, but that still like has a lot of tables and shit in the way, which can be annoying. The way I look at that kind of stuff is obviously you need dressing, you know, a battlefield needs dressing, but just allow it to crumble away and not ever get in the way, you know. I think when you're backing up, the stuff should just break rather than just needed a roll, you know. Honestly, as goofy as it sounds, something like the Nameless King is probably their best battlefield because it has dressing, it has style and atmosphere, yet being completely unrealistic because you're floating on clouds and shit, you know, but there's nothing in the way, you know. The only thing that kills you in that fight is yourself. Like, yeah, the dragon's a bit of a cunt because you can't really lock on and reach his head most of the time, but yeah, it's a masterful fight. The best fights are the ones without shit in the way. Even Gwyn in the first game, like, you could tell, like, it got so messy. The sign of a good one as well is Gale. Gale was great. That one can be messy too, but it's spread over the sand and the altars, and it's just wonderfully created. I love it. Yeah, it can be used in clever ways. I never really find the environment too much getting in the way there. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other ones, but yeah, like I hate to say it, like I did enjoy it, but Remnant from the Ashes 2, Remnant 2, horrific. I think nearly every single battlefield was absolute garbage. I've never been caught in more debris, random bodies, just shit in the way. Like, it's one thing in Dark Souls when you have to roll through it to get by. It's like, okay, fine, it's one simple thing, you just move out of the way. You couldn't do that. Some of those places in Remnant was not rollable. Like, it was just placed objects that they had fucking collision detection on, and it's like, no, so you're just bumping into bodies and really just dying from shit.
I'll use my power to help you.
I think my favorite battlefield then was probably the final one, just because, yeah, it was just a donut shape, you know, a big circle in the middle, but I enjoyed it. I mean, the smoke was a little bit tough for killing the boss, but that part was fine. But then the fucking Tetris layer of phase 2 was, I honestly don't know what was going on there, to tell you the truth. I don't know what they were thinking. It was so wild. The idea of switching between both was, you know, masterful and probably hard to create, you know, like, but it actually honed in on one of my issues with these games is when you get discombobulated, you know, when you die and you go back somewhere, especially with a sense of direction. So imagine putting the boss being a sense of direction. Hello, kitty, can I pet you? You're so beautiful. Hello. That's a good kitty. That's all I came here for. Oh shit, that's not a nice kitty at all. She doesn't like Pinocchio. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Pinocchio, do you have some kind of secrets to tell us? Animals are usually a good judge of people. So, if animals don't like you, there's probably something going on.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat.
Right.
It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy.
Like Linrad.
That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the city as Rosa is...
Where's the dude gone? He must have his own room somewhere. Unless I passed him by. Holy shit, I'm hungry. Yeah, this is a good place to leave it. Liza P, very, very nice. Very solid. Not like no frame rate issues or anything. It's beautiful. Just a couple of camera issues, but it's become par for the course for Souls-likes, unfortunately. You either bite your tongue and put up with it. The way to combat that is for you never to move. Does that sound feasible? Just don't move. Just get into a boss fight and never move. Just block, parry, never roll, never move. Then you'll never have a camera problem again. I'm not even being smart. That's genuinely... Jesus. This is your butler?
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Good lord.
There you are, my boy.
You fancy yourself a Nikolai Tesla?
Savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved... but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society.
No.
That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more... It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you...
Grinder modification? Alright. How do I use this stuff? Look at this little... This is your factory? You brought all this stuff back?
Salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant broke ground on this
Holy
all my
moly.
life.
Okay, Jesus. Your boy goes on and on and on.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype.
The monorail?
You think it's a tram for crickets?
Oh. So where's his, does he have a machine? No? Bet it sounded like he had a special crafting machine.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
Cool.
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts.
Nice.
You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No?
Legionary.
I always welcome friends.
Okay, switch grindstone. I was thinking that... Okay, so this adds fire. Now, is there a chance that we come up against something where we don't need fire? Puppet Frenzy. Okay, that's grand. So we got fire on our weapon and electricity in our arm. Impressive. Let's talk to the butler. You're probably the brains of the operation, aren't you?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir.
Hello.
The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find
really?
all items
You're a
I am
shop?
certain you at the House of Vanini.
He's a fucking store. Let's go. Oh, we had some of these before. Technique crank. Increases handles technique. Advance. Restores weapon handle adjustments. Crank that changes. God, you can really rebuild it from the ground up, huh? Crank invented a workshop to allow fine adjustments. Aha, look at this. Yes. Now this would allow me to switch up my weapon and not have to have the bolt one. How much? 1,000. That's nothing. What we got over here? Workshop Union. Fiber and Force liner. Okay. Multi-layered liner. And space armor. They know of space? It would appear it's probably best for me to buy all of this stuff. Huh? Good. But then how do we... Like, is there... How do we... Oh, you got the fire axe.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Yes, please. Upgrade. Aha! Aha! I knew it was in here somewhere. Beautiful. A beautiful ripe banana. I want to improve... Yes. So, electric coil stick head. Blade. Weapon. So you improve the entirety of the weapon, is it? I wonder, that's what the moonstone's for? Okay. This upgrades the blade, but then this also upgrades the blade too. So can I not upgrade the handle then? No. Switch display back next. Why are they here? So it says weapon versus blade. I really enjoy the handle of the clave, you know. Okay, hold on, missus. Wait, altar handle? Oh. Weapon handle. Salamander. Okay, this is going over my head a little bit. So changes. Okay, so this is like gems, like raw gem, sharp gem. This. Okay. I see. So this will change the level. Assemble weapons. Oh, thank you. That's kind of... See, I don't have to go through another menu. There's actual depth here. Good for them. This booster clave handle has to be one of the fucking coolest. Its motility is bad. So, you could change it up, but honestly, you would be better off improving what it's good at, you know, that kind of way, instead of trying to break it and make it into something like... So this is better with technique, so I'd be better off changing that to an A, you know, an A in technique. We'll see. I'll mess around. Let's see, what is this one? It's the fire axe. Where's the great sword? That's that one. It's a B in motility. See, we could go back to the great sword, then add the electricity to it, you know? Did you get Furnace Boy? I did. Let's see. I need to see if this booster is any better. Just put that in there for now, okay? Okay, so this one's 122 plus 11. I can't see, it doesn't show me what, if it's an A or a B or what. Charge pulse cells. Label charge. The only problem with the clave is its move requires 3 fable slots, which is a lot. It's a good move though. And how much of the fable arts am I actually using? Interesting. I'm trying to. I feel like you do it differently. Yeah. See, I could boost that to an A. I put a lot into motility. We might as well use this anyway. I'm trying to decide, like, does it help? So it looks like maybe these don't go by the technique and that. These are their own separate entities. That's gonna take a while for me to understand, because that'd be stupid. So I would do that, and then if I assemble a weapon, what's this now? Does this have electricity? What's that little lightning bolt mean? Dude, I've been playing this without upgrading my weapons this whole time. Stupido. Okay, is there somewhere we can try this out real quick? Thank you. Oh, it's still on the fire one? Yeah, look at this bitch. Jeez, he's so slow. Why so slow? I want to test it out on some real enemies. I still prefer my other one, actually, to tell you the truth. It's like a gun blade with an electric... It's almost like a staff. I enjoyed that immensely. What happened to kick streaming? Too much streaming? No, I'll get back to it. Honestly, like at the weekends, it's always 50-50 no matter what. I've just been doing it lately because with Starfield, that's all. I'll get back to it. It's just fucking changing shit over. Weekend is what little amount of time I have for myself. So I don't tend to want to have to fucking stream. Let me guess, all the fucking robots are gone. Just the time I want to fight them. Are they gone because I cleaned up? No, here we go. Alright. It's like dancing with wolves, dancing through hoops. It's about the same, honestly. This one feels faster though. Anyway. It's all good, I'm just messing around, I suppose we're all learning together. Yeah, so we'll have more Starfield, more Lies of P this week, some Cyberpunk, and some party animals can blow off steam. With some gang beast party animals. I dig it. Thank you for joining me though. Lies of P is definitely fun, hell yes. I want them to come back way of asking, it was just curious. It's all good. It's all good. It's hard to get started on a new platform as well. Yeah, you have a good rest of your evening. Cheers for coming through. I'll see you all later. Good night.